let's get this game going. Yeah, Toronto was pretty fun. I got old today, it's my birthday. Were you young before? Happy birthday. Thank you, Clear. I guess it was kind of a vacation. Going to a tournament and stuff, but it was fun. Toronto has... It's just such, like, coming from Ottawa... I mean, I don't live downtown in Ottawa, so if I can avoid it, go downtown too frequently. And just spending a lot of time in a downtown, like a large city downtown, is just very chaotic. Driving in Toronto, I mean, we just got Ubers, but it's just... There's cyclists everywhere, and they take up a whole lane despite the fact that they could just move to the side and let people pass them, and it's just stressful. Homeless people everywhere, so anytime you go into a Timmy's or a McDonald's, you've got like 1 or 2 people asking you for food. Just feels bad. Nice place, but too many people. I think living in downtown Toronto would be horrible. Yeah, lots of people very clearly on drugs. I saw someone at one point that was... Actually, I don't want to get into it. It's depressing. It's unfortunate. Like, Toronto itself is a gorgeous city. Some beautiful buildings and parks and, you know, a nice place. It's just... Ottawa or Canada is in a rough state. I mean, I guess most places in the world are in a rough state financially right now. Alright, so we talked to all of them last time. CL had the most depressing story ever, and I cried, and I appreciate that. I went to LA, I saw a lot of the same stuff. It was hella depressing. Yeah, Toronto or LA is the exact same way. Especially because LA is so much warmer. You don't really get winter in the same way that Canada gets winter. So a lot of people go there who are homeless. That just, it's more manageable, I guess. But it's brutal. Everywhere it's brutal. Do I have anything to upgrade? Not at the moment. Well, I guess I have all of these thingies, the Lumina points. Dina has returned. I feel like I should upgrade some of my weapon. Maybe I should do a couple of fights first and then sort of see what we're heading towards here. I wonder what's here. It doesn't tell you what you need to do to unlock it. I don't know what it is. Alright. I guess I should write in the journal. Do I still have to do that? I don't. Alright. Current objective, return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Okay, we're gonna wait a while to do that. We're gonna do whatever else we can first. Right, Tina? No. Hi. Uzuko Katie. Yes, you are. No. So cute. Okay. Let's make sure that the right team is selected. CL. Do I want to use Minoko? Or do I want to use Verso? Minoko has some really good skills with us heals and stuff. Hey, what the fuck? CL has 3,400 HP? Minoko has 1,600, Mael has 1,300. How does CL have 3,400? What the fuck? This tanky bitch. Holy hell. Can I help you, Xena? You want to sit on my lap? Fine. Come on. Come on. Yeah, maybe it's the Pictos. That's insane. That's wild. I forgot that the Pictos give HP. How you doing, Cake? If I hover over them, it doesn't say how much they give, I guess. Yeah, that's insane. She's just never gonna die. I was having issues with her being not that tanky in the past. The bottom right things? Oh. These things? Luminos? Aren't these Pictos? Oh yeah, this one gives 1,800 HP. That'll do it. That alone will do it. That one's 127, which isn't much, but this one gives 1800. Oh, this is the damage can exceed 9,999 one. Yeah, okay. I need to get that one to max level so I can put it on everybody. How many points is that one? Guess we'll find out once we... Oh, is it only 5? No way. I gotta level up that one so I can put it on everybody. Tina's on my lap now. Alright. Now what the heck am I supposed to do? I guess we just explore and figure it out. SK can fly now, right? Uh-huh. Oh my god, he's so goofy, I love him. Can I only, like, go up that high? Oh, I see. Down. If I can, is there anything danger? Okay, we don't want to go through there yet. There remains obscured for now. We're gonna get there. I'm so close. Maybe. I hope.
Taking to the sky.
Anything over here? What's this? Looks like baddies. Out. How you doing, mighty? Oh, damn it, Xena, stop moving.
An advantage.
Money. Oh, it's cool. Have I fought one of these before? I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? That's a mob too, I think. Is it? Oh, I think I fought those before. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get riggedy wrecked. I don't really... I just need to remember to press E on the right at the right moment. That should be doable, right? Is the bit inside of it glowy? I don't think that really worked. I don't think it really did anything. Hello, Tangent. What's up, my dude? Nerfy McNerferson? That's me. I feel like I should target this bitch first since... Or maybe we just let her fight so I get to see what they do.
Here's your card.
That's a pretty good idea, right? Oh, that guy has a lot of HP. Yikes. We'll do... Shell first, probably a good idea. Supply shell.
Please survive.
Okay. Warm up fight.
Try me.
Oh, don't be shields. You stupid whore, don't be oh wait, these are...
Ready to pound.
I'm just spamming E and fucking it's not working at all. Yeah, I need that thing for... Oh, fuck. Oh shit, dude, I'm getting kind of fucked. Fuck. They have a lot of HP, this sucks.
Oh, really?
Here we go.
Oh, am I silenced? Ah! Oh no, they're both silenced! Oh no. Oh, that's so not good. Fuck. Hi, React, how are you? Oh, that's really bad. How do I end the silence? The fuck do I do to, like, stop the silence from being a thing? Do I have to kill the one who did it? I don't even know who did it. Is it this guy? He has so much HP. I'm doing good. Outside of the fact that my characters are silenced, that's a bit of a predicament. I need to heal my dudes. so much HP! Maybe I should just run away?
Yeah, come on.
Energized.
Harry!
Guess I can counter them to death, but that's gonna take a long time. Oh, good shields.
Okay.
I'd love a dance.
Kill it! Damn it, it had stupid shields! I fucking hate the fucking shields so fucking much. I wish the breaking rules destroyed shields on everybody. I think they... I guess on this guy, because there's more on him, though at the same time I feel like the other two do more damage. Maybe we just... I should be something. We keep burning. Let's burn this feather.
On me.
Absorb!
My today. Feel
It's really, really inconvenient.
what's left in you. Look out!
Ugh, I fucking hate these fucking shields. Well, she's still silent, so... Attacking this guy, I guess.
Minoko! Harry!
Okay, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Ah, fuck. Thought that was a gradient attack again. This person dodges this fire stuff. Someone close to having their shield thingy broken? No! Of course not. I feel like there's gotta be a skill on this character that's better than what I have.
Minoko!
I'd love a dance.
At least I'm getting heals from
Due for
the
some
combo
mayhem.
things. Still silenced too. Might as well just auto attacking.
Take your shot.
I have so much HP. Oh, his thingy is broken. I'm still silenced, god damn it! And why does the silence last so long? That's insane. That's because that demon. Yay.
Okay.
Ah.
It's locked on you.
This is easy to parry.
Look out!
Oh, stop the shields, no! Okay, I should still have enough points. Please tell me I still have enough points to do the breaky thing. I do. Hi, Frosty. How are you? Oh, I'm still fucking silenced. I hate that tournaments, just in general nowadays, are always hosted in like big cities downtown where everything's really expensive. I miss when the FGC was still realistic in the sense that like they knew everybody was broke and just trying to save money going to tournaments. Nowadays it's the most expensive location they can find. You know, here's a big city, downtown, fancy ballroom, $100 minimum venue fee, yada yada yada. The venue fee, or the venue itself is great, and the event itself is put on very well, run very smoothly and stuff, but absolutely demolished in the Hype Fighter, yep. They were looking for the shortest gamer and I was there, ready to go. The children were obviously not allowed to compete. I still would have won though. Oh, I'm not silenced anymore, let's go. I guess I had to kill or stun this guy to...
Your dance.
Stop bubbling people, you stupid boob.
Please survive.
Please survive. Instant qualification to go in finals and whatnot. Dude, it's a struggle. Like, I'm just... Anytime I hang out with people, I feel like I have to crane my neck and I just... In short, it's an experience. Sometimes I kind of feel like a child around adult-sized people just because I'm short. Like, I'm older than a lot of the people I'm around, but I'm so small that I feel like a child. Really a struggle.
It's locked on you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. I don't remember if that one was a gradient or not.
Take your shot.
Why, yes, dance.
Stupid shields. When you talk to a tall woman, you can look at her boobas and not feel bad. It might be surprising to some people, but I'm not actually all that interested in boobas. I know that's difficult to comprehend, but it's true. I mean, I can appreciate a good set, but it's not like why I'm talking to someone, you know? And so much damage. You're a feet type of woman? Exactly. And I'm way too tall to really appreciate it from the right angle. And people get uncomfortable when I stare at their feet. And then I have to explain it. It's a whole, like, awkward thing. They just don't appreciate me and my unique interests. Increasingly stronger? Wait, why? He doesn't deserve that. Harriet, she sounds like I'm trying, bitch. Christ.
Oh, really? Your turn to dance.
There was attacks too quickly. Oh, I don't have enough points for the AoE thingy. Gosh darn it. Maybe he can grind you down.
Here's your card.
I feel like I should get rid of the offensive switch thing for something that might be more high damage target kind of thing. I mean, I started in the Lumiere area, but I haven't gone back to Lumiere because then I have to go kill Renoir, right? I don't want to fight Renoir until I'm a good ways through. I want to explore as much as possible first, not just just finish the game right away. I was just exploring, flying on what's his face's back. Ooh, Corpesso. Weapon. Yay, burning death. I can burn to all enemies on death. I mean, ideally I don't die, so... Powerful on shell. Here. I mean, I'm already playing on easy, so everything's kind of a breeze anyways. Shouldn't I try to finish everything first? Is that not the ideal thing to do?
Son, here I come.
But can I... The things you can do are the camp relationships. But what if I go fight Renoir, doesn't that kind of just finish the game? Shouldn't I explore and do things first and then finish the game? Oh no, I didn't mean to start this fight. I mean, I don't want to finish the game yet. I want to keep going. You can just come back? I guess it would just be NG plus, or... Was on the last flag before Renoir? So he'd be dead,
Here's your
but
card.
I could still play?
Is it violence? Yes.
I guess that's better.
Take to the sky.
What's up here? I mean, I guess if that's the better way to do it, then I should do that, right? God, this is cool as hell from the perspective of actually flying. Oh, there's that stupid cunt that takes a long time to kill. What's that? You made a mistake unlocking flight because everything here is supposed to be post game. Okay, so I'm supposed to go and fight Renoir first, and then go back and finish everything else afterwards. It feels a little like difficult to understand that. Like it wasn't super clear. I assume I want to go over here then. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I'm used to hitting space to fly up
Or swim, swim.
in games. Fortune to Lumiere and finishing the game and then unlock flight? Yeah, like it sort of seemed like they wanted you to clear everything first. Okay, I don't want to look at too much then. Let's go to Lumiere. Yeah, it's definitely not very clear that they want you to fight Renoir first. I guess maybe for people who are playing on expert and want to make their Renoir fight easier? Maybe? It's way too easy? Ah. I mean, again, I'm already on easy, so it's not like it's going to be difficult either way. You literally one-shot him. Oh, okay, yeah, that sucks. I don't want to do that. I want to at least be able to experience the fight a little bit. Thought there was some, like, story benefit to doing everything before fighting Renoir, but... Or at least that's what it made it seem like. Thank you, Fosty.
Wait for us here.
No, let's
It's
bring us
dangerous for
Kie.
you near Papa.
No.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
I can only go so fast, little lady. Neat. Okay, why isn't this a skill? Why can't I just summon my own little army of light demon things? Or are these all the expeditioner? Damn.
Tomorrow comes.
That's okay. Oh, I did find a horror game to play since I need to make up for the other horror game. Like SpongeBob horror game. The other one was bad. I'll have to... It's like a free game too, which is great. Hi, Andrew. What's up, my dude? Goddamn, the music in this game is always absolute bangers. Did you do the Horror Scroll game? I might play that. I was watching someone streaming it yesterday and it looked kind of fun. Unfortunately. Oh, it's the Expedition 33. When I'm done this game, I might have to download that game. Whole section is so cool. It looks beautiful. But, I mean, you can say that about literally every part of this game. Drop $200? Oh no, it's a pay-to-win game?
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
A sword of Lumia.
This is so cool. Gotcha game? Oh. Maybe I'll try it a little bit. I tend to avoid gacha games normally. Oh yeah, I never got the thing to destroy these. I just wanted more girls. Thank you, Zeusy. I hope you're good, my dude. Yeah. What's up, Misatsu? Thank you for the biddies. At Tower Defense game. So Xena could be a warrior, Xena? But she kind of already is. A lot of HP. Oh shit, I meant to... Fuck. Didn't want to use all my thingies. Oopsies. First off, the units were cats, but then it had anime girls for some reason. Because money. Everybody loves anime girls.
Here's your card.
Hi, Dyson.
Careful now.
It's Dyson, right? I've been saying it wrong. I think. Oh god. Again. Oh, another fire. Thank you for doing the interview. That was a lot of fun. Very unexpected, but... Point thingies. It's fine. I'm the same way with mine. People say Anar for Anar for whatever.
No more tricks.
Resistant. Cool. I should switch my weapon on CL then if they're all resistant to this stuff. Isn't sure for Anarchimonious? Anarchimonious. Light is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It is possibly affected by multiple instances of light. Each instance reduces health by 10%. That's ass. I don't like that. Remove that. Ew. Icky. Rude. Does fireworks per se. Oh,
It likes you.
I need to add the thingy to everybody. So I can do more than 9,999 damage. Owie.
Do me in.
Do I have to be at camp to do that? I can't remember. Oh, I don't have any thingies. Nobody has any thingies, gosh darn it. More AP to add Luminas now? Okay, good. Good.
Flames. On me.
Oh shit! I forgot to jump! I was like... I forgot what that icon meant for half a second. I don't have enough points. That was lucky. Or clutch. All skill. Definitely not luck.
Careful now.
Invigorating.
You can't escape.
A bit of overkill, but that's okay. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. A bad Lumina thingy? What allows Monaco to use a new skill. Yay! Alright, wait, I have to unequip it from CL first, I'm assuming? Oh no, wait, I don't have it at max level yet. Fuck! I need one more fight. God damn it. Damn it. So close. Let's change this if they're all resistant. I guess they're dark damage. Dark damage resistant or like weak type? The skill is a 5. Fall damage double. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Do I want to do that? Attack gives 1 moon charge and it consumes all foretell to apply burn.
Yeah, can I get a motherfucking?
I don't know if I can do that, Potato. Thank you for the bits. My voice isn't quite that beautiful and song-like. Chatty and is broken. Alright, I'm gonna use it. I'll trust you. You seem to know what you're talking about. That's the best you get. Hi, Ruben. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Sleep well. Bro, I'm like so tired still. I feel like my little old lady body needs a long time to recover after a trip. Shortcut Pictos is also good for Lune if you're healing. I haven't really been using Lune. Immediately play when falling below 30%. Oh. I mean, if I'm taking double the damage on Ciel, wouldn't that kind of be a good one for her too? I'm so exhausted, yeah. It's like, I feel like socializing is very mentally draining when it's in, you know, big events. And then the traveling aspect of it, taking the train to and from Otto was really draining. The Airbnb we stayed in didn't have like the most comfortable bed on top of it, so it was like bad sleep. And on Saturday we drank too much, which I don't really regret, but you get on her too. Alright, I can switch out. I kind of like what I have right now though. Good. Is it not in here? I guess I haven't learned it yet, right? I can get rid of the healing parry one. Put that one on with the nothing. Put healing parry on everyone, to be honest. Healing. Not in here. Answer? Healing parry, there it is. Chadian plus glass cannon sounds risky. That's how confident I am. If I die, I'll switch. Spider nightmares? Oh god. See, I have a weapon against, because I have nightmares pretty consistently if I'm having any sort of dream. It's just 99% of the time it's a nightmare. But for some reason, if I smoke weed before bed, I don't get nightmares. So, as long as I smoke a little bit before bed, or not even like every night, it had like maybe once or twice a week, I don't get nightmares or dreams at all, which is honestly fantastic. I hate having nightmares, and I feel like I pretty consistently get them when I dream. Healing parry, he's already got it. What, she leave me? I do the healing ones too. Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. I do burn people pretty frequently. Maybe I should do like a full, maybe on CL at least. She's gonna take a lot. There, now she won't take a lot of damage. I'll put it on everybody. There, and I'm actually using my Luminas. Maybe the Indico isn't agreeing with me. Oof. I can't smoke when I'm like, when I go out or something. I hate being around people when I'm smoking or when I'm high. I just get way too awkward and uncomfortable, but as long as I'm not around other people, like just before bed, so I don't have to talk to anybody in the meantime, it just helps me sleep. Hi, Robert. How you doing, my dude? Alright, there we go. We finally actually used my Luminas. My millions of points that I've never really touched. Do I want to clear out the whole area? Might as well. These are baddies. We should destroy the baddies. Let me make sure. Was her weapon... Oh, okay, it's not... I thought it was the light thingy. Is no lightning. Maybe I should heal people? That should be fine. Feels like famous last words, but I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Technically, I attacked first. I was in the process of attacking.
I'm ready.
Haha. And then...
Your turn to dance.
That was a horrible timing on both. At least I have the parry thingy for everybody now. I really gotta be sure to land every single AP thingy or parry for AP. I just want all the points. Guess we'll show everybody. I wonder how much of a buff that powerful thing gives.
Feel energized.
I'm assuming like 10% or something. Oh, it's resistant to dark too. I guess that makes sense since it is dark, but the light thing was also... I guess it still does more damage. I'm assuming? What was this?
It likes you.
I'm waiting.
feedback. I don't feel like that'll kill, but heck. That's really fucking cool.
Full deck.
And then this will definitely kill. The one that does 20 fucking hits or something? Thing looks like one of those old-fashioned tacks. Does it? Time out fish for it. You put the ball on top? I don't remember the ones with the balls on top. I remember like the flat top or the regular ones, like the longish ones with the also flat tops. I have to ban you now though. Oh yeah, those ones. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it a little bit. Now I can't unsee it. How dare you? That deserves a ban. Can I go less than? I wish I could do 1 second. There we go. Okay, we got the Lumina thingy. Okay, this is next level now. Okay, what do I want to put there instead? First negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Oh, I like that. Let's put that there. And then Lumina's. Oh no, what was that called? The one that gives me painted power. Yeah, okay. That one for everybody. Painted power. There we go. Now we can all do lots of damage. Yay. And we still have points. Thank you, Tara. I highly recommend this. I understand wanting to avoid spoilers. The story for this game is fantastic. But thank you for dropping in. You know, come over here. Can I fight this guy since he's on a raised platform? I guess not. More Luminas. No, I'm not gonna let you sit on my lap. You might do it anyways, though. Oh wait, there's an item over here. Get away from me. Item first. Nice cheeks, right? That's why I'm choosing this outfit. Alright, Xena, you can sit on my goddamn lap. They all kind of do. Here, wait. How do I switch characters again? I can't remember how to switch characters. Ah, here we go. This one too. Like, damn. She doesn't even fight with him? Nope. Monoko gets feet. He needs feet. I am earning him feet. It's important. He wants the feet. And Ciel also wears this outfit, so. I wish I had a swimsuit outfit for Lune. Yat indeed. Ow, Xena. Ow! This is why I don't let you sit on my goddamn lap. She's literally just digging her claws into my leg.
I'm ready.
Ow. I'll burn him.
On me.
Ow. Little claw hugs? A hug should not feel this bad. That's worrying. If they draw blood, that shows affection. This sounds extremely abusive. That is some peak gaslighty shit.
Ready to go. That's better.
Gone and got all the bikini outfits. I don't know how to get them all, to be fair. Otherwise, I would have. I can still do that though, so there's time. There's still a chance. I can still do it. Leeches in medieval times? You have to get your blood on for the day to balance the humors? The tumors? The humors? I mean, what they fucking used to bloodlet, right? Because they thought that helped people who were sick. Just open up their arm and just let all of the unpure, unclean blood out because they thought that helped with people who were sick. God, what? Oh, we were just horrible at science and healthcare back in the day. Just the worst decisions. Ooh, damage. That's the first time I'm seeing over 9,000 damage. Yes, I do yourself powerful, and then you die. Ow. Green bile, black bile, various colors of bile, which they believe were supposed to be even. Be healthy. Ew. Lead people to balance humors when they were sick. Caused more people dying faster. Thank God we didn't live back then, holy fuck. Like, people are fucking stupid nowadays, but somehow magically it was a million times worse back in the day. At least now we have the internet, so if people actually want to learn stuff, they can.
Useful.
Just, unfortunately, people don't know how to learn. So... Gotta look for everything. I guess the guy isn't in the garbage can anymore. Boink. Enemy applies powerful. Same enemy. Jumps off a cliff. Hi, Edward. Wee. Alright, let's go back up the alley. Feels wrong using my L and not having the paintbrush hair. Two baddies. My history scroll on the internet? Honestly, that's such a... I should delete Twitter from my phone. I really fucking should. It's such a horrible platform. Like, there's good stuff on it, but not much. Really not much. I can just use it when I'm on my computer, but otherwise avoid it. That would be a million times more sensible at this point. It's just, it's on my computer as well. I have some plugins and stuff on my browser, so a lot of the really horrible bullshit I don't see, but on my phone I don't have those extensions, so all of the hateful grok, red-pilled, checkmarky people are all over my Twitter. Just not on my phone though, because whatever extension I have, I can't remember what it's called, but it really reduces the bot accounts and the toxic accounts. Not having Twitter has been the best thing to happen to me since ever, based on the way people talk about Twitter. It's gotten so much. I mean, the whole Elon thing, right? Like, I think it wasn't that bad back in the day, pre-Elon. It was okay. There was still garbage, but that was, there was a more realistic level of garbage. It felt like real people with stupid ideas, not horrible, hateful bots. I don't like the pattern. I hate it too. It's so toxic. It's so painfully toxic. Our internet has shitified beyond usefulness. Yeah, I saw Grok. Grok had genuine, like, I was actually surprised by how Grok seemed to have useful opinions or useful comments on some posts. And now I guess since whatever last patch for it, it's just become such an unbelievably hateful, shitty bot. Literally spewing, like, admitted Hitler and Nazi stuff, which is just so like, just wild. What the hell? I just have wrestling and comic stuff on my Twitter. I mean, again, when I'm on my computer, it's mostly just gaming-related stuff. Like, 90% of it is gaming-related stuff. But when I'm on my phone is when it gets bad, because I don't have whatever hides the garbage. I feel like it's really hard to avoid it. You click on something once, you linger on something for a half a second too long, and that's it. Your whole entire account is now just the hateful garbage.
Your turn to dance.
At least we got two. And why does Maya only have 674 HP? Oh, the blight thing. Holy fuck, there's 5 stacks of blight on her. Holy hell. I don't see the appeal of drama. Also, the allergies have left me. Yay! Keep jumping off a cliff. My principal, of course. At least you don't have any allergies anymore. I'm happy for you, Edward. And I've had Twitter for a long time because of esports. It's where I get all of my esports news, unfortunately. Like, ever since I got into fighting games, and then from there, League of Legends stuff, all of everything was just on Twitter. I kept up with all of the rankings for different tournaments, or teams and how they were doing, or players and how they were doing. But, I mean, now it's just...
You can't escape.
It's not worth the negativity. It used to not be this bad. Find Epstein questions as Elon in the first place. I did not blah blah blah. What? In first person, sorry, in first person. Wait, is that what Grok is doing? Where's this on HBO Max? Didn't it just come out in theaters like a month ago? My dad wants to go see that at some point. There's like a couple theaters in Ottawa that play movies after they're out of theaters, so... We don't have HBO Max in Canada, but we do have a website that streams HBO stuff, so... It's just annoying because then you have to have... I mean, there's just so many different subscriptions to all these different websites. I hate having subscriptions to fucking everything. I saw the Phoenician scheme yesterday. I highly recommend all of you guys watch the Phoenician scheme. That movie was absolutely fucking amazing. I loved it. Wes Anderson movies are just, they're so much fun.
Water to dance.
That's not fair. What the fuck? He blows up and kills me while attacks me? Elon put his thumb on the scale to make Grok say that he's not involved in the Epstein scandal. Of course, the bot that he controls is something we should all believe. Makes perfect sense. 1000% trustworthy, absolutely no bias whatsoever.
Well, well. Here's your card.
I'm waiting on Superman. Superman literally comes out in 2 days. I can't wait. I've got to convince Gus to go see it. I'm sure I can, but... Dude, Fishboy, there's a subreddit that's all about... I think it's just like Wes Anderson photography. And it's so, like, I love Wes Anderson. There's something about his movies that are just... You can't hate them. You can't... Even if you don't like them, you can still appreciate the level of, like, artistry that I don't think Hollywood really has. Not often, anyways. I feel like everything else in Hollywood a lot of the time is just like... Oh, wait. The normal trash can. There's a message inside. Aww.
I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work.
Aww.
During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am entrusting it to you now.
Yay!
Farewell.
Aw, trash can man. Ooh, level 33. Let's go, trash can man. How can you not do Wes Anderson movies, Tangent? What? How? They're just pure enjoyment. Literally the GOAT. Literally the GOAT. Freddy doesn't want to go see a peak comic. I'm sure he does, to be fair. He's just... It's hard to, like, drag him out of the house. Feels like pulling teeth sometimes. Cinematography is amazing, and they are always fun. What is it? The script is just always so enjoyable. Every single word uttered, every single action by every single character is just always so much fun. Pick him up and throw him over your shoulder. He's like 3 of me. Your cheese? Yeah, it's great. But it's not like stupid cheese. There's cheese that's like really bad. Really annoying, dull, or unimaginative, and just like icky cheese. These are like cheese but fun. and creative and unique, and a lot of points you just don't really expect. Like, really fun. Oh, wonderful, fun stories, yep. Over processed juice? Ow! I don't know. I struggle to find any flaw or any issue in those movies. Ooh, wait, I wanna go that way first. I love Wes Anderson movies. And again, the cinematography, every scene, every little minute detail is so well thought out. Every color scheme, every prop, every placement of a character and a thing. It feels like it's just perfect. It's a well-aged, perfectly moldy cheese of wonderfulness. Preach. No. This was where I ran through on my first playing of the game. And we gave Sophie a flower. With Gustav. Oh. This was where I was. I'm gonna fucking make myself cry. Oh god, yeah, I love Grand Budapest Hotel. They really are just super fun movies. Aww.
Wow.
YouTube AP on a pine purple. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? That's so creepy looking. Come here, fight me. Wild looking mobs in this game. Should add all the shell things to the guy. Greater shell. I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet. No, I haven't had time yet. I'm thinking about it though. Wes Anderson movies are like watching a puppet show, except the puppets are being played by humans. You could say that about literally any type of movie or TV show or something though. That's what makes it fun. This is a positive for me, not a negative. Yeah, it's fun. It's like, I don't know, it's not how people normally behave, but that's what I like about it. Like, there's plenty of movies where the acting is flawless in the sense that they just act like human beings. The writing is so accurate to how people would be that that's enjoyable. But Wes Anderson films are completely abnormal in like it's, you know, I like this, but I also like this. And they're both completely different, but both still super enjoyable. So I have zero issues with it every time. Do I have any other Pictos that are shells? Think about it faster. Is it that good? I mean, it looks super weedy. Never come out of a Wes Anderson movie not being entertained. Never feels like a waste of time, my personal opinion. Agreed. Like, the Phoenician Scheme could have been an hour longer than it was, and I wouldn't have left thinking, God, I wish that had ended sooner. And there's plenty of movies where, despite the fact that I enjoy myself, I wish they ended sooner. I cut out 30 minutes and it wouldn't be missed. But with Wes Anderson movies, they're so visually enjoyable on top of everything else that I never regret watching them. I mean, that's why I have that Wes Anderson subreddit that I check every once in a while too, because the photography on there is really enjoyable. It's just pleasing to the eye. Alright. God, I'm like at the end of this game and I want to play it again so badly already. I'm not even done yet, but I want to play it again. Ooh, I want this. Damn it, I need one more point! Fuck. don't have enough points for anything that I want. I do for him, but I don't really use him. Hear me out and hit me with it. For the music. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It is a K-pop movie. Is it gonna have songs that just get stuck in my head for the next week and a half and I won't be able to stop thinking about them? These look like baddies. Yeah? Okay. How many episodes is it? I assume it's a TV show, right? And are the episodes 30 minutes or an hour? How locked in do I have to be for what period of time?
Oh, lovely.
These things look cool.
32s.
I'm probably gonna think less of that when I fight them, but
Finesse and grace.
they look kind of fiery. Will they burn? Yay, they burn! We love that. Big fan.
Here's your card. Give me your citizen. What? The fuck? Ow. I don't know the timing of these attacks at all. Fuck. How much damage do I do? I'm not gonna be able to parry much. Holy shit, okay.
I'm ready.
Fucking blew them up.
Violence.
Citizens are not very tanky. Also, this guitar solo is going hard. Another Verso weapon. I want to clear out this whole area first. I came from here. The cat is past the fuck out right now. I still don't have anything AoE for her. Annoying. Next level up I will. I guess I don't for her either.
Here's your card.
Not fair. Only I should use shields.
Look out!
In a hand. And they attack fast. Holy fucking shields. Ah!
Ready.
Oh, this character doesn't have anything to destroy shields. Fuck. Fuck. They each have buttloads of shields except for this feller. I guess we just attack that feller.
Here's your card.
I think I got rid of the thing that gets rid of shields on this face too. Last act, we're so close, Stark.
Take it down,
Okay, or I'll just outright kill them. That works too. Yeah, I did. 4 hits. 4 hits should almost go Aha! Nice. Woo.
Here's your card.
Blades sharp.
How you doing, Dork? How was your weekend?
Time to bleed.
Few things that you misunderstood, but I don't remember what they were. And now I'm curious. Like out of the story, I misunderstood some things. Almost a week ago now? Damn, I'm curious. I mean, worst case scenario, I just play the game again, right? Then I understand things better, hopefully. Stardew Valley becomes the highest rated Steam game of all time, knocking off Portal 2 after 14 years. Holy shit. I mean, Stardew Valley 1000% deserves that. I respect the creator of Stardew Valley so much. Like, he's released so much content for that game and never charged extra for any of it. So many companies have a success story like Stardew and then capitalize on it to make so much more money, despite the fact that they're already, you know, rolling in money and don't really need more and don't really need to charge what they charge. But he's just like, I got mine. I'm just gonna keep giving back to the people who helped me get here. It's just so great. Also be that you did understand but misspoke. That happens with streamers sometimes. I have done that on many an occasion. But again, I mean, that just means there's more reason for me to replay this game. That I can better understand the story. Because I feel like there's going to be a lot that, on a second playthrough, will click a little bit better. So, worth a replay. And get so much love. I've never really, okay, let's see. Stardew... I have somehow 211 hours in Stardew, but I've never finished a full year in the game. Like, I've never even finished the full first year. I really should maybe dedicate like one day a week where I do like really chill streams like Stardew. And that, whatever that tree one was, the stumps and stuff that I played, Oddspark saying? Next thing I remember is Faust and his belief that the painted people aren't real, which is a position I strongly disagree with. Yeah, I think we were having quite an in-depth discussion at that time about whether or not they are or are not real. But I think it comes down to the fact that, like, who cares? If you feel that way, then that's fine, but to me, it feels real enough, playing through it and feeling an emotional connection to it, that even if the characters themselves aren't real, the emotional connection is. And that kind of matters more to me than anything else. In the end, it's a video game. None of this is real. So all of it is as real as any other aspect.
Here's your card.
And Gustav is... I mean, I've never felt more emotionally connected to a video game character. So again, to me, that's real.
Eyes up, Noko. There we go.
The points you brought up really address his, though. He mentioned that all video games are fake, but the thing he is saying, he believes that within the fiction they aren't real, which would affect ability to connect with the characters. And something about guys with Gus in their name, man. Honestly. I haven't met many of them, but the ones I've met, I'm, you know, a fan of. They're just likable people. Suspend our disbelief to enter a narrative, and if he believes the narrative is saying they aren't real, then that's what he meant and what bothered him. But I don't believe that they are fake within the context of the narrative. My middle name is Gus, is it actually? I can see what you're saying, Dork. But it's also... I mean, that's kind of the beauty of the game too, right? Is that people can experience it differently despite playing the exact same thing and listening to the exact same thing. They take it in differently. Personal opinions and whatnot take effect. I guess I was sort of saying, what I was saying was kind of a more broad thing in the sense that any and all video games are obviously fake, but still to me the emotional connection matters a lot.
Ready to
I wasn't quite speaking on the story itself. Let's go burn! Do you feel the same about movies, that people who cry while watching them are doing a bit much? Doing a bit much? I cry from like 90% of the movies I watch. I don't think there's anything wrong at all by feeling emotionally attached to a story. I think personally, if you don't feel emotionally attached in some way, shape, or form to a story that's trying to be emotional, the story itself, the writer or whatever, hasn't done a good job.
He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Something hits you, it hits you. Exactly. If it doesn't, I mean, I definitely know a lot of people who just don't really feel that emotional connection sometimes, or they do feel it, but they don't emotionally show it, like physically, I guess. Question what people base their belief that the painted people aren't real on. As the game goes out of its way, and I'm at many, many junctures, and in many ways to clearly communicate that these people have lives, hopes, dreams, real feelings, real pain, real joy. I don't know why would someone see that and then draw the conclusion that those people are fake. Well, I mean, it's like, it's the same thing as, right, like a story writer, right? Verso created this story in a painting, so, you know, artists will often create a very in-depth story to help them create characters, create paintings, create media as a whole and entertainment as a whole, whether it's movies, whether it's paintings, whether it's books, whether it's video games, whether it's everything, right? And I can understand how people will think of that as, well, it's not real, why would I get emotional? Or it's not real, why would I think they're real? Characters create memories that their creators don't have. Shows some capacity of independence and personhood agency. I see what you're saying, but I think that people aren't really looking at it in that deep of a way. I think that's how people are treating it, right? They're not looking at it in anything more than just, oh, it was a painting, it's not real. I think that's all it comes down to, is those people weren't looking at it to the depth that you are. Someone who writes a book controls literally everything. Nothing, and I mean nothing, happens in a story without the author writing it. People have lived lives independent upon the painter's action or inaction. Again, though, I don't think people are seeing it that way. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that people were really looking at it that in depth. As soon as they heard that they were in a painting, that was it. It wasn't real to them. I agree with you, but, you know, playing devil's advocate, I think that people aren't actually expanding on it to that degree because they just heard one phrase and that was enough for them to think, oh, okay, everything that I've learned up until now doesn't count. I don't think the story backs it up either. I agree. I don't think it does either. As you said, like, Verso was gone and they were still being, which kind of proves that they were real, but gut reaction that is very fallacious. Fallacious? I honestly am not familiar with that word. Yeah, I see what you're saying, and I see what they're saying. Again, I think it's...
Well, that will help.
I'm pretty in charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Yeah, I think it's pretty common that people misinterpret certain stories. And I think there are some people who are just better at taking everything in the first watching, or viewing, or whatever, reading, so on, than others. Based on a mistaken belief. I think we've just got a sort of, for lack of a better way of, maybe this is a bit simplistic, but I think a lot of things nowadays are just surface level, right? People don't really take the time to think of things in depth as much anymore. They kind of just take it at surface level and move on. and I think the most important thing is just that people are enjoying themselves. Whether they're maybe misinterpreting the story or not is possible, but as long as they liked it. Damn it, I need one more point! Oh, I'm so close to a level up! God damn it! I need one more point for the AoE thingy. Are you upset for me, Xena? Thank you. Are you coming to comfort me on my lap? God damn it, I am literally like a sliver of... Said you cry at 90% of movies you've seen. Have you ever cried playing a video game? This game has made me cry on numerous occasions, David. Fuck, I almost cried earlier just walking around the areas I walked around in with Gustav at the start of the game. This game is extremely emotional for me. In a way that I've never felt for any other video game, admittedly. The only other game that I cried watching or playing was off stream. It was called Firewatch. I did play it on stream, but I didn't cry on stream playing it. But the introduction, the sort of first couple minutes of the game are really beautiful. And people are comparing it to AI, but I think better comparisons are drawn from philosophy and religion. Is present in this game existed long before even computers. Plato and his allegory of the cave already presents the idea that the world we live in may not be the most real one. A more real world might exist, which casts shadows that make up our world. As a Christian also, I already live within the context of a worldview that we are all created by something more real than ourselves, yet I still firmly believe that I and the people around me are real and matter. I haven't really, I mean, I guess I haven't really seen or compared or seen anyone's comparisons to things for this game because I've just been, like, I haven't seen in-depth conversations about the story yet because
My
I'm
viewership
still finishing
this
it, right?
channel
Thank
alive.
you, Bugs.
There is nobody more important
I
to this
appreciate the
channel than
21
me.
months of support, my dude. I hope you're good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your weekend? Firewatch is my kind of story game. 5 hours long. 5 hours long, pretty simplistic, easy to follow. It's not got any, like, complicated aspects to it, really. It's just a really well-made game. And moving emotionally, good characters. Yeah, I haven't really gotten too in-depth with this game's story yet, because I haven't finished it. I'm very eager to finish the game so I can hop online and see all of these posts of people discussing the story and what their opinions of it are, but gotta finish it first. Hotly debated point, and it bothers me probably more than it should that people call the painted people fake. I mean, I think those people will benefit the most from, like, replaying it. I mean, it's also, you know, some people don't understand or don't have a good level of emotional depth, emotional intelligence. They're just kind of... I don't want to be rude because it's not, like, nobody's obligated to have any sort of emotional understanding outside of themselves. Like, it's who they are, and it's not exactly a bad thing. As long as they're not hurting anyone else. Went to Long Island to celebrate America Day. Oh yeah, it was America Day. How was that? I was in New York City once for America Day. It was actually really cool. I was in, not like downtown, because that seems like a really bad idea, but we were on the other side of the river. I think it's called like Soho or something like that. It was really cool though. Fireworks all over the place. It's fun. I don't see me refer to them either as the painted people or as being less real than the painters, which is different than fake. It's a really cool concept. It's like, it's almost like Toy Story. Like, to everybody in the real world, the toys aren't real, but they're, you know, they have lives, they have experiences. Someone has created these toys, but, you know, they're not just objects. They are somehow alive. They're just also not alive to everyone outside of them. New season of The Boys isn't too far off. Dude, the most recent season of The Boys is just... It feels too over the top. I'm almost eager for it to be done. Not that I don't like the story and everything, it's just like it's getting a little too much. I'm glad that this is the final season. Recent wave of The Boys advertisement is basically them saying this show wasn't meant to be a documentary, and yet it is... That is what it is, to a T. It is nothing but. Brother got a new crib, had a housewarming America Day party. Ooh, what a perfect time for that. Did y'all trash his new place? I guess you're probably a little too old for trashing places with house parties, but Toy Story is another good comparison, and I did think of that. People will watch that movie and go, well, I won't connect with Woody because he's fake, because he was created by someone. Some people probably do, to be fair. And that's, you know, that's their opinion. That's fine. They don't have to. Not everybody has to like everything. As long as they're not yucking other people's yums when other people say that they enjoy it. It's like if you insult someone for liking something, you're kind of just a closed-minded asshole. But, you know, nobody's obligated to like everything, so. Helene has created them. She sees them as real. Good. Smart lady. Yeah, it's a really cool discussion to be had for this. Damn it. Don't shield them, you whore!
Okay.
Oh, I don't know when I— oh, I somehow carried that. Total luck. Flash skill.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Crap. I'm still getting used to their patterns. Okay, remember the one with its hair down, long hair, hair down. It doesn't look like she has a weapon is the one who applies the shield, so we gotta remember that. This bitch is annoying. I get insulted for saying DBZ is the most overrated anime ever. How? It is. It's just screaming. I mean, it's entertaining, don't get me wrong. I fucking loved it growing up, but... what? Oh my god, this is horrible. Howie, right? I'm not getting this wrong, right? Howie? Please tell me I'm not getting your name wrong. I have a horrible memory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Oh my god, they all have so many shields. Watch a story in 5 minutes video of this game. It seems great, but I'll never play it. Please do. Please do. Oh my god, how are you, Howie? It's been so fucking long. Wait, why were you out of your Twitch account? Just not locked out, right? Just choosing not to watch? And trash it, although the street in front of the house was left with a lot of firework debris. Well, at least it wasn't the house itself. You don't want to get your fucking house lit on fire or something. Yikes. Actually impressed? Me too! I was trying to remember, but I've said your name so many times in the past. Somehow it like clicked. Kinda proud of that. I guess I'll just auto-attack these stupid assholes and their stupid shields. I'll let Mayel kill that one. I want to kill her first, though. Actually, let's just auto-attack her so we don't get any more shields on people. How many? 3. Scream is more so a product of the animation. I'm needing to pad out episode time, because it takes longer to make manga chapters than an anime. I just remember that was like something my dad always made fun of when I was growing up, that there was so much screaming. Oh wait. It costs 2. Buttons. For shields. Walked out for some weird 2FA thing and couldn't be asked. Oh, that makes sense. But also that's infuriating. I'm so afraid of something going on with my account for that reason too, but I guess now that I'm partnered, I probably would have more likely or a higher chance of contacting Twitch and them actually responding. Maybe. DBZ is just people screaming for 6 hours. Still entertaining though. When I was a kid, I fucking loved watching DBZ. Stupid as hell, but enjoyable. I mean, it's mostly made for kids. Or those now nostalgic adults. Oh, now I have shields. I'm missing everything, but I have shields, so eat shit, asshole. Does he still have— no. Ah. Fine, I'll just attack him with more.
I'm ready.
Sweet taste of battle.
Damn it! I have no points, so I'll just auto attack. Mindless combat, no depth. Oh, 100% no depth. But again, it's made for children. Children don't really absorb depth all that well, so its strongest form is literally called Ultra Instinct. And to children, that sounds cool as hell. Thank you, Howie. It happened with Street Fighter, and then I started not playing Street Fighter anymore. But Sagat's coming out soon, finally, so I'll be able to play Street Fighter again. Sucks because, like, Street Fighter viewership was really good, but the game itself was really stressful to play, and I wanted to go back to variety. And then Marvel Rivals came out, and I wanted to play that, but then that game just also was stressful because the community is filled with a bunch of fucking assholes. But we'll go back to Street Fighter. I feel like that game's... What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck? I don't agree with the take that it's the most overrated anime ever, but I do think that it does have some overzealous fans. The manga and story itself is actually really good. I don't know anything about the manga, and I have no intention of finding out. I mean, to be fair, again, I'm just not an anime person, so it doesn't really matter. I have no interest in any animes, really. And I'm fine that way. Okay, we kill. But she gives people shields. We hate her. Boo her.
Here's your card.
No shields. Ooh, if she does it right away, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm trying to get the Count Antonio banned on Twitch for years since it's my account I haven't had access to for years. I want my name back. You gotta go to like TwitchCon or something and just find a this might get you kicked out of TwitchCon actually, but just find a Twitch employee and just pester them until they just listen. I mean, can you prove it's your account?
Your turn to dance.
Okay. It's irksome that you can't just contact Twitch and be like, hey, here's proof this is me, but like I just want this account back. The League players, yep.
Energized.
People don't get banned in Rivals for being toxic pieces of shit. It's insane. There's just so much hateful, angry fucking morons in that game, and I just want to have fun. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Absolasi. Hi. I'm assuming Grizz is in here somewhere. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. We're like at the very end. For anyone here, I'm gonna wait a minute. For anyone here who's playing this game or hasn't played this game yet and wants to avoid spoilers, I'm very close to the end of Clair Obscur, so if you want to avoid spoilers, look away, mute, avoid, avert your eyes, because this game story is amazing and I don't want anyone to get spoiled. I appreciate the raid so much though. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. What were you playing? We're kind of getting in-depth with like conversations about story and whatnot too. Yeah, Sagat. I can't fucking wait for Sagat. I'm so excited. Get to play him a little bit at Evo too, which I can't wait for. Whatever email it was is long gone. That fucking sucks, Antonio. Goldfish memories. I'm pretty sure I won't remember the spoiler anyways. Honestly, me too. If I watched someone stream this game, I probably would forget most things, but I feel like there's times where I remember important things that I don't want to remember. Farming Simulator? Oh man, I've played that game once, and all I remember is having like the time of my life. I definitely wasn't playing the game the way you were supposed to. I think I had some like logs in a truck, and I was trying to drive uphill to deliver them, and I guess I was going too fast, and they kept like falling down the hill, and the logs were going everywhere, and it was absolute chaos, and it was so much fun. So much fun. I don't think I did any actual farming, but I spent, and I think I like drove into a lake at some point, and then my car was just stuck in the lake. I mean, it wasn't even a lake, it was like a big puddle. It was such a good time. I didn't expect it to be that much fun. You just see people like grinding it out, the German like esports farming simulator players, but it's a fun time. I'm glad you had fun. Hi, Grizz. You made it. I'm proud of you. DBZ is not made for children? I mean, it's a mix, right? It doesn't actually lack depth, but the original show doesn't convey a lot of the actual themes very well. To be fair, again, I did watch it as a kid, so I feel like if there was depth in DBZ, I didn't pick it up because I was, 10 years old. Bodhi put a tractor in the river in the first 10 minutes. That's how I played the game. Not on purpose, but that's how I played the game. It was fun. In a very stupid way. I don't know if I still have enough points to do anything. Targets foretell to all enemies? I mean, that sounds pretty useful.
Cards have spoken.
Oh damn, that also fucked her up. Let's go. First. take out whatever we can on the shield.
Finesse and grace.
I guess we'll just do this.
Take down that shield.
We have retired. I actually don't know where the Naruto headband is. Maybe I should find it. I kind of forgot about it. I also forgot, like, I have the googly eyes, but I kind of don't have the googly eyes thingy redeemable anymore, despite the fact that I literally have them right here. I'm gonna write that shit down, because I kind of forgot about I know I have the I have to have the Naruto headband somewhere. I should bring it back out. And I need the googly eyes. The googly eyes were hard when I was playing Marvel Rivals and trying to play ranked and actually take it seriously. Putting on the googly eyes was kind of toxic to my teammates, but I am not taking it seriously anymore, so it's not that bad. Farming Sims hand twitching. I enjoyed DBZ as a kid. I also enjoyed wrestling as a kid. There's got to be a bit of a mix there somewhere. E32s have Gustav's. E32s? We watched it as an adult and was disappointed. To be fair, anytime I try to watch anything that like hits nostalgically as an adult, something I enjoyed as a kid, it just... I don't think there's ever been a time where I'm like, yeah, that still feels great. Outside of like Disney movies or something. Disney movies are always fantastic. This thing looks absolutely fucking terrifying. I'm uneasy though, so he can't hurt me. Eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, as I skipped all 3 meals so far today. Bisque. Enjoy your fuckloads of food, Grizz. I don't know why I already ate dinner, but that made me hungry. The googly eyes sound like an appropriate pullout when people get toxic. Okay, I've never actually thought about that. It actually sounds like such a good idea. Ah! People use it to be toxic towards me, but I've never used it for reducing potential toxicity. It's actually a really good idea. On Wukong? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, right, because Goku and the Kale thing. I'm probably gonna wait until after this weekend to watch the Superman movie. Because Gus and I just went to Vegas. Or Vegas, Toronto. I want to stream more. Can I not blow that fucking thing on its fucking head up? God damn it. Could have saved 1 point.
Oh, me.
Well, that was rude. Chromatic attacked after jumping attack? Rude. Son Goku's literally directly inspired and based on Wukong. See, as a kid, to be fair, I literally didn't know what Wukong was growing up, so I can't be blamed for my ignorance. I grew up in a British household. We didn't learn anything about anything outside of Jane Austen and stuff. DBZ fighters? No. I know a lot of people who liked the recent DBZ fighter game, but I've never touched any. Thank you, Absalasi. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. People erased at the end of Act 2. Lune or Ciel even mentioned that they are Expedition 32. Oh. This is what happens when you stream games, you don't absorb absolutely everything. Which with games like this, I mean, it's just more reason to play it again, really. I think the only thing I can truly nerd out about is Lord of the Rings related lore. I don't know anything else about anything else, really, when it comes to nerdy lore stuff. I read Lord of the Rings, like, half a dozen times. And that's all I've got. Did it just heal all its HP? I don't fucking appreciate that shit. What the hell? What an asshole.
One more trick.
You better not do that shit again. Dokkan gonna be DBZ and Strive. More DBZ and Strive than MVC. I think the game will get some blowback. Was that the Marvel one? That new Marvel one that's coming out soon? Right? 6 plats? Please, plats? 150 fire, duly noted.
Today.
Okay. Ow. Here's where the movie lasts half a day. And if you watch all 3 of them, it lasts, I mean, way too long. You can't sit. I mean, I've done it like once before, but the extended editions are, you have to like start right in the morning. Right when you wake up, you just lock the fuck in and watch Lord of the Rings. But the books are even better. The books, like it's funny because people hate the Hobbit story because it kind of, the movies aren't 100% accurate. The book, but I felt like Lord of the Rings was also really inaccurate in a lot of ways. The movies. I guess it was a lot of like complaining about the CGI though. The CGI in The Hobbit was fucking horrible. I can understand where people are coming from with that. Why does this thing have so much HP? I will just keep burning it.
Violence.
The new Marvel one. That one looks fun. I wonder if that game will end up coming out before 2XKO comes out. Explode the stupid headlight. Owie, stop it! Oh shit, that blights me every time? Or almost every time? I hate that. Oh. 6 platinum trophies. I have an addiction. 20 more PS accounts just for trophies. What? Platinum this game on 6 different PSN accounts? What the fuck? That is next level addiction in a really impressive way. That's insane. Oh my god, Bahubali. I wonder if I could get Gus to watch that. Bahubali's music is absolutely above every time. Is there anyone here? I would consider doing a movie night for it, but it's a very long, kind of difficult to get through movie. But Bahubali is one of the best movies of all time. Was it made by the guys who made RRR? I still haven't seen that movie either, but I've been meaning to. It's just one of a million different movies on my list that I will never actually get to. Yes, it's allies, well don't do that. I mean, you don't have any allies, which is kind of disappointing or depressing, but... 2XKO should be this year? I hope so. I just want to see whether or not it'll do well. I'm honestly just so curious as to whether or not it will succeed.
Here's your card.
It likes you.
Ah.
Finesse and grace.
And that caution what cement is just as important to know the translation of. Just like, where's the bathroom? Do you have to buy new shoes, Itaku? A food fight in his house. What the hell? Zeusy, how old were you when that happened? What was the last foreign film you've seen? I think it was called Shall We Dance. It's a Japanese movie from the late 90s. Good movie. Really fun movie. Oh, he's got this stupid thing on his head again. Damn it. Movie night where I like get more plaids. Do you have like a certain number you're trying to go for? Like 20, 30?
Your turn to dance.
How did that not hit for either? What the fuck? I 100% landed that also. Oh my god, CL might die. Either that or I start chiseling away at a sidewalk in Monterrey, Mexico. That might not be worth the time. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Itaku. Were they nice shoes? Hopefully you were wearing just like a shitty pair of Crocs. Without any really rare gibbets. I hope. That's greeting tech first. Hi, Joe. It's going great. Just got back from Toronto the other day. Went to go see a movie with the fam last night. And now here we are. Gaming. Finally getting back to this game. I'm so eager to finish this game. I almost cried. Almost cried earlier, but I didn't. I held it in.
Lovely to see you.
Oh, I forgot to kill that stupid thing on his head. God damn it. I'm assuming he takes way more damage when I do that. Frick.
Flames. On me.
Likes you.
Doubles the blight. I have 1 HP on CL. I have 1 HP. 1. No. Sadly, it was a nice pair of shoes. Now I'm wearing cheap Crocs with rare gibbets. At least they're comfortable. I'm trying my best to make this moment better, but it seems like I've made it worse. I'm so sorry, Otaku. This thing looks fun to fight. I have 1 HP. Oh, this is so inconvenient. It needs to die.
Time to bleed.
Please don't hurt me. I have nothing I can do to save poor Ciel. She is so dead. Need steel-toed shoes? I don't think Crocs are gonna go for... Yep, that's rough. I don't think steel-toed Crocs are a thing. They should be, though.
Yeah, dodge.
I can't even get any HP back because I just have 0.
Finesse and grace.
Fuck. Oh god. We'll just burn him again.
On me.
Oh, here's the stupid thing back. We're alive somehow! 0% increased counterattack damage. Ooh, bad. Christ, I survived. And now Monoko gets a new foot. Someone knows where I can get steel-toed Crocs. Dude, that needs to be a thing. Those should absolutely... There should be a steel-toed version of literally everything. Or a steel-toed version of... Well, I mean, everything would be good, but Crocs for sure. You need to get those, like, the high-heeled Crocs, too. As someone who is short.
Good stuff.
At least for the people who are short, who want to be tall. Ideal. 1 HP and a baguette. We did it! We survived! That was so close. Crocs and white socks, yeah or nay? You can wear anything with Crocs. It's never a bad choice. Did I miss anything? No. Steel-toed flip-flops? Okay, maybe not everything. How would you do thong sandal Crocs? I'm open to the option, but I don't know how it would work. Although there should be Crocs for everything. They're just so comfortable, so practical. Not too pricey. I didn't see this part of Lumiere. It's pretty.
Perfect.
I guess I don't really... Well, I mean, I guess if I do NG+, I'll need more money. There are steel-toed Crocs? No fucking way. Wee, Edward. Not actually Croc. Not the brand, but they're Crocs. That's fucking insane. I mean, there are definitely a lot of knockoff brands, so that makes sense. Those collab ones are like $70. Oh. Well, that's collab shit. I feel like the difference between the $50 is probably all going to Animal Crossing shit. That looks so pretty. I guess I should go upstairs first. Not that set of stairs, apparently. There's a walkway. End of the pier. This? Which pier? This is pretty. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SKA to bring it to the surface. Yay, SKA! Thank you, dork. Ooh. The Journal of Expedition 60. I love these. Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies.
I like his voice.
We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty
Swim?
muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage.
Damn.
So here I write my final message.
Oh, I like him.
Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress.
Ah.
Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Also, I have so few of these found. Like, there's so many more. I've had my Crocs for over a year and haven't bought a single charm for them. Gonna buy those hairy realistic toe charms. There's hairy realistic toe charms? I have, like, Daction charms on mine. That's it. I'm a simple person. They don't have holes for gibbets? Fair trade-off? Okay, that makes sense. You could just glue some gibbets to them, but that's not the same. Sort of. Naked bodybuilders expedition? You did say you want more equality and sexualization. Hell yeah, I do.
William.
There's
Expedition
nothing
60.
wrong with equality. PSG pooped on Real Madrid today. What does PSG stand for? Thank you, Antonio. Man, I might have to get some of those before Evo. You walk inside the Opera House, look up. Paris Saint-Germain. Ah, I didn't even know that was a team. This game is insane, man. I'm gonna let you guys listen to the music for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Here we'll watch the pianist. Chelsea from England and PSG. Damn. I feel like I should cheer for... I mean, I'm not gonna watch either way, but let's go England. Inside the theater? Okay, let me go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we can venture onward. I'm so close. We're so close. Let's go. I'll be right back, though. One sec. Let's venture into the concert hall thingy. Let's go. Oh no. Oh. This is the painting! The painting that I got at the start! Yes! Oh! Oh, fuck, dude, that's so cute! I hate it. Fuck! I mean, I love it, but I hate it. This game is so mean. Aww. Want to call it back to the beginning in this dungeon area? It's hurting my heart. That's insane. Aww. Trash can. Yeah, I found the trash can earlier too. Aww. And this game is so fucking emotional. We level up on Maya? I did. Damn. This game seriously is just, it's like nothing is wasted. No interaction, nothing. Everything has its own sort of purpose. So well thought out. And walks into a bar, pulls out a tiny piano and a 12-inch pianist. Yeah, she has like no defense. Doesn't need it. Sounds good, Joe. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you, Monk. Grass. Do I not have to fight this guy? So pretty. Aww. Mr. Piano Man. Aww. I desperately want to replay. I'm not even done yet, but running through Lumiere and just kind of remembering the start of the game, I already just want to wipe my memory clean entirely and restart. A new music record. Yay. Can I go through here? No? Okay. Aww. Hmm. Okay. I feel like I've done a half-decent job exploring stuff, but even still, I've obviously missed so much of this game, it's insane. Eh. Oh. On top of this. Oh, just back here.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Cat is sitting on my lap and my legs are already numb. I gotta move using up. Looking things. Alright, lady with the long hair first.
Here's your card.
I wish I could kill her in one shot. Maybe if I had enough for the Q kill. Highly doubt
I love dance. That's more like it.
Ah, he's moving again. At least he does no damage. Oh yay, we killed it! They didn't get a chance to give them shields. Let's go!
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
And we'll burn you.
Instant violence, yes.
I feel like that's done more damage in the past. There was another carpingy.
Careful now.
Ass. I think there's a good chunk of fucking damage. What's up, Swagger? How you doing? Damn it, I don't have enough fucking power to burn it. Okay. 4K. You go again.
I love dance.
Ah, fuck, way too soon again. Be glowing eye dude? I'm unfamiliar with his name. Is he glowing? Danceless, maidenless? Yeah. So you saying I have a bad posture? And I don't get bitches? Because this is 100% true.
Here's your card.
Posture is terrible. And I'm not known for my skills with women. I'm honestly so bad talking to girls. It's horrible. I'm not trying to date them or anything, but I don't know. I feel like I grew up with too many guy friends. Which is funny because... Oh, I didn't realize it was on its breaking point. Oh my god, it absorbed so much. Yeah, it's funny because obviously whenever guys say they have like difficulties talking to women, you just tell them like, just treat them like any other person. Not like they're a woman, they're just people. But... And I do the same thing with women, I just treat them like any other person. But there's still like this part in my mind where my like awkwardness growing up and like judged by all of my friends like lingered in my mind.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I do have something to. Gale consume 24 chill on a single target during twilight. We did that. Yay! I was probably paying attention to that ship. On torso. Torso. How goes the expeditioning? We're so close to being done, finally, I think. Or at least that's what I'm being told. You have any intention of playing this game, Swagger? If the answer is no, then you should change it to yes. You're straight as F? I am. Yup, Tangent and Swagger are still here. A couple of people are gone, but that's just how Twitch is. I did look up at the theater and the opera house. It made me tear up a little bit. I miss Gustav. Okay, I have a Gustavo in my life. Close enough. You absolutely need to buy this, Swagger. This game is insane. It's absolutely wild. Oh, fuck the floating bitches. I mean, you know I'm not, like, big on turn-based games, and I'm not big on RPGs, and I think this might be my favorite game of my life at this point. How hyped are we for Witcher 4? I don't know. I hate the combat in Witcher 3. If the combat isn't shit, I'm very hyped for Witcher 4. If the combat is similar to Witcher 3, I'm not hyped. The combat is so bad in Witcher 3. But if the combat is like this game, then like just smooth and feels clean, then excited.
Here we go.
I'm more excited for Borderlands. Floating bitches say no more. Yep, there's the whole area of a bunch of floating bitches. They're very annoying.
Time to bleed.
Wait, when does Witcher 4 come out? I did say he would paint them in the ceiling. I didn't remember that. Aww. There was such a... Oh, I think I vaguely remember that, actually.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
I always fuck up the last, like, one or two. God damn it.
Ready to parry. Nice. That's better.
For some reason, learning this area's fight patterns is taking longer.
Okay.
It's also been a minute since I fought these guys. Having never been bad at Witcher 3 combat. I mean, I did play on mouse and keyboard, so I guess that doesn't really help, but I still think the combat felt atrocious. And I'm not the only one who says that, too, to be fair. So, I feel like that matters. No, ignore most of it and look at the storytelling. No official release date, but they dropped a teaser some time ago. Yeah, I remember seeing the teaser. And exactly, like, I feel like the story in that game is really, really good, so it's entirely worth playing, but I think most people can agree that the combat feels kind of meh. But the storytelling is up at 110%, so deal with it.
My viewership keeps
Gatsu.
this channel alive.
And how has it already been 79 months, Gatsu? That's insane.
Enter Pi.
Hi, how you doing, Gatsu? Thank you so much for the tier 3, 79 months of support. Thank you. I hope you're good. I hope everything in your life is going well, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having played a couple hundred hours, I can say with confidence, yeah, the combat was not the best. Right? Exactly. Like, it's still a great game, and I'm still very salty about that one horse race. I will never stop being upset about that one horse race in Witcher 3. But the game was fun. The combat was meh. The story was fantastic. So, you know, I'm upset, but I can be more upset. Fan of 1 and 2, I haven't been able to get into 3. Damn. It's good. Though I never played 1 or 2, so. Alright, Gatsu. Time flies by the older you are. When you're young, it's just, it drags and drags, and then when you're old, just gone in a second. It's like old people knew what they were talking about when they told us all to have fun and enjoy our youth.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
I hate these combos.
Ready to parry.
Blade is terrifying. Amen.
Ready.
The way she said ready. The horse race you lost? Yes, that one. It's still bullshit. I technically won it. If all of the clips from the past on Twitch didn't disappear, I would have physical proof that I had won that fight, or that race. I'm so salty. I will be forever mad about that shit. Like, this guy never has any freaking points to do stuff. AP. The word is AP.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
Damn it!
Do me in.
For my L. Oh,
You can't escape.
I don't wish radiant attacks went through fights. Like if you held one for one fight, you could use it in the next fight. Maybe that would be too OP, but I'd be okay with it.
Strike.
Not that I need any more ease. Ooh, new weapon. Stealth gaming is my jam. Combat scares me. Not turn-based or a fighting game. I can't do stealth gaming, man. It makes me so bored. Maybe the new Hitman could change that? Because I've played some games where I really like stealth and then, well, not many, but most of the time when I do stealth, I just get bored with it. Horse race is to you what getting nuked is to me. Man, that was a long time ago. Not too into looter shooters, but that game just scratched an itch. I love looter shooters. Anything where I can just keep gathering free shit. My Borderlands games are so much fun. There's just so much stuff to collect. Just an endless supply of things. Hopefully Borderlands 4 is fun and doesn't have an absolute garbage story like Borderlands 2 did. I got hot dogs for dinner, some mustard in them. In them? In them? Not on them? In them?
Right.
I'm absolutely traumatized by the stupid bitch and her stupid shields that she gives everyone.
Here's your hand.
A bit of violence, yes.
Burn the weak, please. Yes, let's go.
Look out!
Nice.
Minoko, parry.
Oh no! Oh, the flyers! I hate the flyers!
Do me in.
Oh, good. Still alive, bastard. What's up, Aaron Bino? Those pants are flattering on that character. Lune? I feel like they're all dressed in a very flattering manner. Thank you for noticing. I hate these things. Fires are the worst. It has been a long time to go without an apology. Why would I apologize? You abandoned me and my people. And my religion.
Beat.
I haven't forgotten.
Maya.
These things are too tinky. Give them less HP.
On me.
Ow. When it like pops, I have to parry, but I just fuck up the parrying on this thing all the time. Fuck. Also, the music stopped. There's almost always music on every fight.
Here's your card.
It's weird. I'm so not used to just nothing. It's weird.
Legs on me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Funny ways to stealth. Most of them are too linear. Options are what makes it fun. Or fast enough to chain takedowns. I just hate getting caught. I think I just get frustrated with the stealth games pretty often.
Well, well.
I can see why people find them fun. They're just not my jam. I heard this was really good. Looks very Persona. Just not anime, which makes it better. This game is fantastic. The story is just so good. Obviously, I don't know anything about Persona, and I don't plan on changing that in the near future or far off future or any time in my life. But yeah, this game's story is a million times worth playing. Like, I'm already planning to replay it, and I haven't even finished it yet. A lot of people say good things about Death Stranding here, Howie. I haven't played it, but I'm hearing really good things about the second one.
Mayo.
Let's go.
Kill everything first. Live action Persona? Is that a thing? Wait, it's not on PC? Death Stranding 2 isn't on PC? Finally time to get a PS5. These game lineups are too good. Wow, why isn't it on PC? What the fuck? Dropped a pair of tiny wooden shoes in the toilet. Now it's clogged. Hi, Lee. Hi, Rob. How y'all doing? Next year for PC? Well, I'm not buying a console for one single game. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck are these things? What are... I should heal before I fight the scary unknowns. MGS3 remaster is good. We need to stop making things console exclusive. Everything should be on the computer as well. I'm entirely biased, but I'm also not. What the ever-living dicks is this fucking... What even, like... It's, like, almost cute in a sad and weird and peculiar... Where's the music? Why did the music stop? I have so many questions. I'm definitely not a Metal Gear Solid person. I don't have that nostalgia that clicks for me, so I shan't be playing it.
Here's your card.
I won't yuck other people's yums, but not for me. Welcome back, Thor.
Your turn to shine. Invigorating.
Ready to go. Xian, dodge!
I don't know what the fuck is this thing?
Doing it.
It's got a giant hammer and a giant nail. It's so cute. Sort of, in a weird way. Feels weird calling it cute. How much is Renoir gonna blight me? I feel like he's gonna blight the ever-living shit out of me in the final fight.
On me.
I'm not gonna enjoy it either. Brian's. No.
Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
I feel like to some degree they make the jump moves too easy to dodge.
Refreshed. Refreshed.
Not that I'm complaining. Just saying.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Kojima Studios partnered with Sony, so I suspect it will be a timed exclusive. Blech. It makes sense, but blech. Scatter. Climb a big ladder? Well, that guy can build you a big ladder.
Nice.
There's so much of this map that you just don't get to explore because it's just not made to be explored, but I want to explore it all. I just want to wander off in the distance even if there's no point to it. Imagine you're a great conversationalist in person. I've been known to yap, David, yes. I can yap a lot. I can be kind of awkward when I don't know someone very well, so I can be pretty quiet in groups, but if I'm just one-on-one with someone, I get very yappy. Ooh, it's one of these guys. I love these guys. See, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of games, like Kojima games and stuff, a lot of them feel like it's a very big nostalgia thing for a lot of people. So I don't feel like I would really click with them. Like the Metal Gear Solid games, I feel like that's really just a nostalgia thing. When I see the gameplay for those games, I don't really feel like I would like it. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. You what? Maybe you should. This is what I would normally say, but I feel like I should ask this one. Forever, forever. The boy has gone silent. Well, maybe I should have asked him the other, or said the other one. Fuck. Damn it, stupid boy. Speak more.
Nice.
I should have gone with my gut. This is why you should always be yourself. Pretty solid. One big acid trip. If you're down for acid trips, then maybe. I don't know, those can be really exhausting. Like physically and mentally, it's just... Ugh. What am I supposed to do to wipe these out? I know there's a way, but I don't know how. Hopefully I didn't miss anything over there.
Good stuff.
Damn, this just looks insane. I just want to explore everything. Like these houses that are just in pieces, I should be able to go in, explore. Then again, it was a small indie studio. They only have so much money. They did a great job.
Nice.
A dude. Oh, I never found more of the children. God damn it. I only found like 2 gestural children. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Ribapa. Great name. Why is this in red? Oh, I guess I already have this. They're also expensive. Turn strength gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. By 5 more till an end. Action rank. 1 8. Next, which is expensive. And generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to it. I don't feel like I would use any of these. Well, part of me just wants to buy them all for funsies. The game should have everything I see be interactable. Exactly. I don't play many RPG games, so I'm not used to so much just being nothing I can touch. Mail? Stones on the floor have their own subplot. I feel like that'd be like Elden Ring or something at that point. That game has way too much. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a new AoE skill on her too. Burn. I think I can burn again. Fuck. I like the burn stacks. Damn it. Maya has literally just become a fire demon. She does nothing else. Nice, we got some heals.
On me.
Damn it. Oh no.
Finesse and grace.
The creator is French, yes. I think a lot of the employees are French, but some of them just came from kind of all over the world. There's apparently like an hour and a half long YouTube video of the lore of the creation of this game. It's honestly 100% worth watching too. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Oh my god, please be hair or clothes. Damn it, it's not hair or clothes. 25% increased damage on full health. 53,000? That's expensive. What do I want to buy? This one looks pretty. I don't feel like I'll use any of these, only because I already really like what I have. I'll buy this since I worked hard for it. Oh, wait. I didn't click the wrong thing. Fuck. Alright, click the wrong thing. I don't want to fight you again. Can I fight it again? Do I get something else if I fight it again? I guess I don't have a choice. I can't escape out of this. Oh no. Click the wrong button. Guess I'm fighting him again. You got money, treat yourself? Fucking true.
On guard.
But at the same time, what if I need the money in the future and then I don't have it?
On me. On guard.
I wanted clothes are here. This is actually a dress-up game for me.
Let's dance. On guard. On me. Ready to parry.
Do I get anything else for killing him a second time? No? Lame. I will buy this. And I guess a recoat just in case, though I haven't used any so far. Hi, Mortsy. We're very close to the end, apparently. But after I'm done, I have a lot more running around to do, to my understanding. Like, I'm supposed to finish the game and then I'm supposed to keep going. Which I'm pleased for. Honestly, this game is so good, I don't want it to end. Gave misfortune. Should I switch them into their French outfits? I feel like I should. We're in Lumiere, it's only polite. Game lets you go back in and do it after beating it. Good. Yeah, I was told that the final boss just becomes way too easy if you do everything else. I thought I was supposed to do everything else first, but I don't want the boss to be too brain dead easy. I mean, I'm already playing on easy. Any easier and it'll just be pointless. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I literally just went in a circle. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Or did I come from this way? I came from this way, didn't I? I don't know. Am I lost? But since when do you like the challenging and or longer fights? True. I definitely don't want it to be too long and too tedious. Yeah, okay, it came from this way. Back we go. I mean, in games like this, it just feels like things drag on because it's the same thing over and over and over again. But I also don't want it to end in one shot because that's kind of lame. Alright, where the heck am I going from here? Is it... No. Could technically be said about a lot of games. True. Oh, I literally just didn't look left. I'm an idiot.
I think somewhere past the gardens.
One of the things for me is like a lot of RPGs have combat I'm not like a huge fan of, which is normally why I don't end up playing them. The stories aren't that exciting for me, and then the combat itself is what completely pulls me away from it. But I think the combat in this game is good. It's still not... Like, a lot of the time I just kind of like sort of the high-speed action PvP games like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, League of Legends, that kind of vibe. But the combat in this is interactive enough, fun enough, and active enough as a whole that I don't mind it. I should play Killer Instinct, but I won't. Why should you? Ugh. Again, I did find a horror game I want to stream. Since the last time I did the horror night, the game that we played was just not it. We hit a goal for a horror night, and then the game was kind of bad, so I found another horror game to play. It's a SpongeBob game. It looked pretty spooky. I can't remember what it's called. It's just like it's a free SpongeBob, like, it's one of those itch.io games. It looked really goofy. But it's free, and it looks like fun. Combat is definitely a weaker part of most turn-based RPGs, but there are some that do it really well. You have to actually have strategic depth and challenge, but most evolve into keep pressing A to win. Yeah. Which again, like, as long as the story itself is good, I don't really mind. Like, the combat is just another aspect of this game that keeps me going. But the actual story is what I'm here for. And stuff that gets one brain cell active. I mean, I think that games like League take a lot more thought with builds and whatnot, and the amount of characters, but I guess it's in a way just more memorization. It doesn't really take much thinking past that. Interesting. I saw a clip from it the other day. I follow this streamer on Instagram who just posts videos of him playing horror games, and it's some of the games I don't know if it's that the games are good or he makes them look good because he's just kind of overacting in a way, but it always looks entertaining. So, but that game just looks like fun. And if that doesn't work out, I have a couple other horror games, but I want to try that one first. Courage the Cowardly Dog game in Dreams. It's Dreams. Might not like some of the side content, notably the harder parts and super bosses. I'm assuming the super bosses are like that one guy that I tried to fight where you essentially just have to not miss a parry ever. Sometimes after work you just want to turn off your brain for a couple hours. 100%. That's why games like Stardew exist. Just cozy and super relaxing. This area looks cool as hell. I'm gonna go to the left first. There is no making the hardest super bosses easy no matter what difficulty you're on. They're definitely endurance tests. Yeah, I kind of figured that with that boss that I tried to fight. I can't remember his name. Sprung, yeah, Sprung, that was it. One of those obscure things.
Nice.
Nice. Games is a game from the Little Big Planet folks, which allows you to build your own games within it. Damn, that's cool. I love. Oh, I think I may have seen that because I feel like I've seen a Courage the Cowardly Dog game somewhere. Earliest and easiest of the super bosses. Doesn't one-shot you by the time you get to Act 2 usually. Yeah, he didn't one-shot me, but he definitely made me realize if I didn't perfect parry everything, it would be a quick and swift death. Or a very, very fucking slow, tedious fight. Philly cheesesteak. And I'm always so sad that I don't like melted cheese. Philly cheesesteaks look tasty, but also sound disgusting to me. Away he go.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Alright, I'll try and...
We need to defeat them fast.
My bad, I'm going. The Bethesda approach of letting you talk your way out of what would ordinarily be the final boss encounter? Wait, you can talk your way out of final boss encounters in Bethesda games? I don't think I've ever gotten that far in a Bethesda game, to be fair. This is why League is the perfect game to unwind. You have nothing more relaxing than League of Legends. Pure relaxation and bliss. Everyone's just so nice to each other. It's nobody's toxic via gameplay or anything either. Great. It's because your damage was trash. That is true. I was doing like 1/500th of damage to him every attack. It was horrible. Ordered a chopped cheese. What the fuck is a chopped cheese? I'm just imagining like a bowl with a bunch of cubed cheese in it.
Great.
So I'm assuming that's not what that is. Missing out on top tier meal. That is most of my life, yeah. I don't like melted cheese. I'm used to that. Bro, look at fucking cheesecake. I can't eat cheesecake. It's beautiful. It looks so tasty and I don't get to like it. It's horrible. It's not fair. Try this type of one. So I feel like maybe nothing. Oh, not bad. What do you mean you don't like cheesecake? I don't like creamy textures. Of any sort. So I don't like melted cheese, I don't like cheesecake, I don't like avocado, I don't like anything creamy. Mustard, mayonnaise, cream cheese. I mean, I like pizza, or I like melted cheese on pasta, but then I don't like it in 99% of other instances. I don't know, I think my brain's damaged. I like ice cream, but I don't like whipped cream. I don't know, someone dropped me as a child or something, I don't know. Regularly hitting damage cap in Act 1 and you struggle to do it to get it by the end of Act 2 sometimes. Well, you know what? I am just not as good at video games as you are, so I have to live with that. Chopped cheese is just a New York Philly cheesesteak. Why is it named different? I guess just because it's not in Philadelphia? All wine tastes horrid to me. See, that's why you get the cheap wine. Like, normally if I get a white wine, I just buy white wine and then some juice, and I mix it. Like the pomegranate juice that I got recently, I mixed that with white wine, and that tasted delicious. Avocado is gross regardless of texture. See, it's just the texture for me. I like the flavor of a lot of things, I just don't like textures. I can't do creamy textures. Damn it. Why do you do that other attack, you bastard?
Your turn
This catches me off guard. I hate him. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there we go. I learned! Yay. Mozzie sticks? Not a huge fan. Poutine? I do like poutine, but the cheese curds have to not melt too much. That snake sperm was acceptable? I never said snake sperm was acceptable. I said that I was going to try it because when in Rome, and I didn't try it because I got sick. And I probably would have thrown up, just so we're clear. I guaranteed would have thrown up. But when in Rome, or Taiwan, custard too, yes. Your sister can't tolerate custard? Yeah, me too. I think it's something with my dad, because my dad also doesn't like custard. But he does like cheesecake, so his is better than mine. Not fair. Just not as engaged with the combat or systems, which is okay. Yeah, I'm sure if I wasn't streaming this game, I would be a lot more locked into every aspect of the game. But it's okay, I'm still having fun. Chopped cheese is a mixture of beef, seasonings, and onion cooked on a griddle and then chopped the side of a large spatula as its griddle. Chopped. I see, okay. That sounds pretty good. Again, outside of the fact that I can't enjoy the cheese part. So you miss and or ignore a lot of synergies that are obvious to people who play them more? That makes sense too, yeah. My streaming the game on top of the fact that I am not used to these kinds of games definitely has an impact on my ability to absorb what's going on. Speaking of New York, they built a pool in Central Park and people are taking shits in the pool. Why would you build a park there? Or sorry, a pool there. That's the obvious place to not have it. Everybody goes there. And when everybody goes somewhere, that means that the worst people go there. Like, you can't have public nice things in a place like that. It's like they think they're in Japan or something where people behave decently in a public setting. It's cute, but it's unrealistic. Jesus. When in Rome, try Snake Sperm. It's a thing, there's a place in Taiwan called Snake Alley, and when I went to Taiwan, I was there with someone who streams, and for his stream content, he was gonna try a shot of snake sperm, because apparently that's a thing there. And I didn't want to be that, like, you know, that one person that's just like, no, I don't want to live my life. I just want to let other people do it. Like, it's, you know, what's gonna happen? It's not like I'm gonna die. So I just figured, you know, if everyone else is gonna do it, I don't want to be the one person not doing it. Worst case scenario, I just throw it out. Middle-aged York. Okay, that looks really good, honestly. That looks really tasty. Fuck, I shouldn't have clicked that. Now I'm hungry. You don't have to pay to get in the pool, also, so homeless people go there too. A lot of people got sick from going there. Ew. That's depressing. This is why we can't have nice things. One of many reasons why we can't have nice things. This is not the first time we've had this conversation, right? I'm not crazy. The snake sperm conversation? I'm assuming? Went to the doctor today because I thought I had arthritis, but turns out it's just early onset rigor mortis. I'm sorry, Amy. But yes, we've had the snake seeming conversation before. That's the blight! I hate blight so much! Snake sperm probably has a lot of protein too or something? Probably! That's not why I was gonna do it. I was just gonna do it because everybody else and, you know, if so-and-so jumps off a bridge, you know, that whole thing. It just feels like an experience. I feel like when I travel, I want to just, you know, experience things that I wouldn't experience when I'm at home, even if they seem gross or weird or different. And again, like if I was going to Taiwan with friends and I was the one making plans, that is by all means not something I would ever plan. But because other people I knew were doing it, I didn't want to be the one to say no. Fried chopped cheese change your life, but see, I already know I don't like melted cheese, and I can't, like, that's not something
Bend
that
over,
I
you
haven't.
must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
God damn it, potato! What the fuck? But yes, exactly, Mortsu. We've had this conversation before. Howie was just kindly reminding everyone of my missed opportunities. First ever stream was me hearing about the snake sperm story, and I was like, this is my first impression of you, by the way. I didn't do it. Mostly because I got sick, but I didn't. It didn't happen. I feel like a lot of people have stories of like their first impression of coming into my stream being some weird shit where I just said some heinous and obnoxious, peculiar, you know. I'm just trying to live life. Experience things. I found that on accident. Dude, the blurb search options are so bad, I'm not even surprised. You just find the most random crap on blurb.
Careful now.
I hate blight. Owie. All Chet needs us to do is get Anna to the New York bodega. To be fair, I won't go to New York. I hate New York. New York is a gross place. It's disgusting.
You're
Oh fuck, I need to use the regular attack. Crap. Oh, I guess I'll just use hers. Getting
escape.
Hers does so little damage. It's so ass. Garbage, Mael. Garbage. There we go. Local's definitely going, you know what would be really funny? It probably is one of those things, right? Where they're just like, let's just get the weird little tourists to do the weird shit that nobody else would ever do. I mean, that's part of being a streamer too, right? Like this guy that I was with does IRL streams and stuff, so it's all about
lovely.
Doing the shit nobody else does so that it keeps your viewers entertained. If I just go to Taiwan, you know, with an average group of normal people, I don't think I would be partaking in that, but you know, when it's an on-stream thing, it just feels like everyone's trying to have a laugh and it doesn't really hurt me, so. New York is ass. I don't know why people want to go there. Ignorance to the assiness of it, I think. Because yeah, it's just a shithole. Every time I go to New York City, I come back with sore throat, I feel sick. The air there is just so bad, my body can't handle it. Alright, you wanna fight me? The music keeps stopping in this place. Oh shit, I have like really low HP. Oh. Boosted immune system, you're welcome. Nope. Nope, we can't make this a positive. It's bad.
Help me.
I have such low HP, oh god. This area is supposed to be silent. I hate it! Everything else is audio.
Here's your card.
If you go back to the plaza before the gardens, it's Gustav's theme, but that's out here for drama. It's not drama, it's making me uncomfortable. Badass mutated rats. I've never seen a rat in New York, to be fair. Just the people, which many of them are kind of the same as rats, so.
Let's dance.
Fuck. 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 Owie. I have heal. We're all good now. A sentry aggro Balutas as well. I've heard good things about Balut, to be fair. I do know that some people, like, I've watched videos of people going to these places and interviewing people, and some people do like Balut. But obviously a lot of it's one of those things that's just very much, it's like haggis. I feel like the average person is probably not a huge fan of haggis, but there are people out there who, for some godforsaken reason, are haggis fans. So there's dozens of them. It sounds disgusting, but
Careful now.
fuck. I'm so bad at parrying these things, it's actually insane.
Careful now.
Weird, because I feel like I'm normally pretty good at parrying things in this game, but these ones are just completely cooking me. Hey, what's up, dude? Were you playing this, Nay? Are you done it? I'm almost done it. Getting so close. Uncomfortable is a form of drama. True, it's working very well on me. Until 3, 4 a.m. There are plenty of rats. I don't want to be outside of New York City at 3 or 4 in the morning. I'm gonna get stabbed. Jamaican in me can. I'll try it. I'm literally the type of person who will try anything once. I will try anything once. But once I've established I don't like it, I'm not doing it again. Like, I learned my lesson.
Here's your card.
Now I know. No more.
Help me.
Like, a lot of foods are just a cultural thing, right? It's like you're experiencing a huge part of another culture, so it's good to try new things. You get to experience whatever they have, regardless of how peculiar it might be. Why am I so bad at parrying these things? That was me being bitter and having to succeed because of my anger. Die. Thank you. That animation is so cool. So preparing for the super boss? Super boss. I tried him once. He's a super? What the? Super boss. That sounds super stressful. There's a super boss? I'm assuming even on easy, he is not super easy? God damn. Several super bosses. Hell yeah. Super duper. Yikes. He fights you IRL? No shit. Oh shit. Well, those guys just fucking popped out of nowhere. That was kind of rude. Okay, on HP right now. RPGs have super boss side content for when you're done the main game. See, it's like, I was trying to finish all of the side content before I went here because I thought that I was supposed to, like, once you're done the game, you're done the game. To me, that makes sense. It's like you fight the final boss and then the game is done, no more. But no, apparently you're supposed to go fight the final boss and then keep going, which is weird to me. But that is what we are trying to do. Punches you in the face. You think we're not real? I'll show you not real.
Finesse and grace.
I'm sure that's the future of our gaming experiences, right? Something is going to be that physical.
Blades. On me. Dominion.
Here's your card.
Time to bleed.
Shields.
On me.
Fuck.
Ready to go.
Why? Why am I so bad at parrying these things?
Okay.
I hate the blight. Uninstalls the game if you lose. That sounds like a very Doki Doki thing to do. I remember there was something that was saying that they were gonna make a similar game to, like, someone was trying to make something similar to Doki Doki Literature Club. I feel like there was a trailer at the last game award ceremony or something like that that was saying that there's supposed to be something coming out that's gonna be really similar. Question mark? Can't remember what it was called. But Doki Doki Literature Club was such a fun experience. I want more.
A bit of verse, yes.
Actually, usually how it goes, side content is different than post-game content, and this game doesn't technically have post-game content, except the side content you save for later. That sounds so weird and confusing. Like, it makes sense, but also it doesn't.
Let's dance. Okay.
Damn it!
Time to strike.
I'm never gonna get this one successfully down. Black Mirror episode. I should watch more of that show. That show is fucky, but really good. It drains your bank account? Okay, maybe we don't do that, though. I don't like the idea of that. Why can I not change the target? Oh, I didn't realize it does it to both. Interesting. Neato.
Peaceful.
My bitch is alive. There can only be one Monica? Oh god, yes. We can have a whole new game with a whole new character, though. Doesn't need to be Monica. Monica lives on. That game was so good. I still need to try and get Gus to play it. I feel like he's not all that interested in playing anything other than Street Fighter on stream, though. Oh god, that was the first time this game got my computer laggy. The first Nier, when you get the third NG plus ending, it deletes your save? What? What? That's what?
You're
That is royally fucked. I would be beyond livid. Deletes your save. Like, alright, you've had enough of the game, no more. Bad. That's insane. One-shotting the final boss isn't as big of a concern anymore because you can now... You can set new damage caps and increase enemy health. What? You can choose to increase enemy health? Games that only have content that doesn't unlock until after you beat the main story or campaign of the game. That's why it's called post-game. It can be accessed after the main part of the game. That makes sense.
Oh,
Nothing that unlocks after beating it, so it's technically not post-game nothing. Okay, I see. Bonjour, Roland. Comment ça va? But that's way, way, way harder than the final boss of the story. Okay. The super duper bosses?
my father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
I didn't grab whatever's over here. Do that first. Is whether it deletes your save or not? Okay, but most consider the true ending choosing to delete your own save. That's fucking insane! Oh, there's 3 of them. That's actually actually kind of cool. If it fits the story, that's pretty cool. Mission unlocked, touch grass. That must be it. They just want people to go outside, that's the healthy choice.
Here we go.
I wonder what happens if I just do a bunch of AoE attacks. Because I think...
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of blood. Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
Yo. Eyes up, Minoko.
Somehow the light one is so much harder to do. At least we didn't get blighted. Heal.
Good.
Need more HP on poor little... I mean, it's just kind of because she has the item that gives her a lot more HP. Feels like Maella is so squishy. I hope you enjoy repeating this fight for 3 days trying to master it, bosses. Ugh. I mean, that's essentially kind of what fighting games are too, in a way. Like, you're fighting different opponents, but it's still kind of the same thing when you're trying to master fighting a certain character and understand how your character beats their character or plays against them or whatever. So, in a way, it's kind of the same, sort of. AoE attacks. Not bad.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to parry.
Next bow.
Ready to parry.
Your turn to dance.
You would think I would learn and stop going early, but no, I shan't. God, that looks so cool.
Your fate is sealed.
This.
I like how the things are still floating in the sky. Mobs are gone, but... Don't want to burn him! God, I've gotten, like, none of his shieldy thingy down. Or his stun meter. Yeah, nothing. Kill him. Oh, that's not gonna kill him. Definitely not gonna kill him.
Look out.
Alright, extra death. Bastard. I've made the same comment before, but I hate when people submit a systems request and the request gets denied and I communicate the decline notice, but I'm rude for declining them. Just facilitate the requests. How dare you? Damn it, books, how dare you? How dare you be the messenger? That's ridiculous. Fighting games are like chess. The same pieces are being used each game, but the opponents make the game different. That's true. It's like fighting. It's like any competitive game, really, I guess. Day of play? Working in tech does stuff to you? That's what it seems like. Just working with people as a whole, honestly. Tech or just people. Other people are the worst. God, that thing looks so cool. I'm jealous. I'm hungry. I might have to go grab a snack in a second. And do a little stretch break too. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've gotten up once. Again, we're all getting old here. If you haven't gotten up in the last like couple hours, probably get up and stretch. And if you're not getting old, fuck you. With love. Chill, bro, I ain't rude because you're not satisfied with the decision I didn't make. Nope, obviously you're being rude. Don't get gamer butt. Thanks, David. okay, I do squats to avoid that. Oh, I kind of want ramen. The paintress keeps me young. Well, as I said, fuck you. Do I need to heal before this fight? Well, they look spooky, so I'm gonna heal just in case. Better safe than sorry. Are those bodies? Jesus H. Christ. The mobs in this game are so fucking cool looking, but also terrifying. It's like not bagged popcorn, obviously. I guess they wouldn't burn. Not bagged popcorn. Wait, Luna has shoes on in the outfit I have her in? Okay, that's not my fault. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. Excuse my ignorance. Inverted makes it so I can't heal, right? If so, then I hit that. Healing hurts? Thank you. Thank you. Potato. Thank you. Like, so locked in and all I hear is just a farty sound.
Here's your card.
My parents put coconut oil in when we pop our own popcorn, which is definitely better than other oils used. I've heard that. I hate coconut, but I don't know if coconut oil tastes coconutty. I'm just gonna keep burning him.
On me.
Sweet.
What it? I like this music. Cinnamon raisin toast. That sounds tasty.
Ready to parry.
Oh no. Ah, parry! No, not the blight! Oh, I hate the blight! Stop! Is Falling Star Beast from Elden Ring? It's the same, but different. How you doing, Rocket?
The cards explain. Well, well.
I hate Blight. Coconut oil and popcorn was the first and only thing I found that I liked it in. Ah. I no longer hate coconut as much in general. Damn, maybe there's a way to fix me in one of my hates. There's just something about the flavor of coconut that tastes strange. Normally I'm not overly picky on flavors, just textures, but I don't know when you kick, you whore.
A bit of violence, yes.
Why are you stunning me? Fuck.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
Ish. Hey. I like to think my adjective noun tastes like adjective. One would hope, right? Sure.
Well, well.
I don't need healing just yet. Fuck it.
Your fate.
Mark everybody scary guy first. Taste buds work, psychology dork coming out, and their sense of taste and things we like or dislike is our body's way of protecting us from being poisoned. I usually dislike things we're unfamiliar with. Definitely didn't have much coconut growing up. My grandmother's cooking was very simplistic. Not in an overly bad way, but just British cooking. It's very basic.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting.
I don't like this weird horsey tree thing. Rises into the air. That can't be good. Orbs are about to explode. Excuse me? That doesn't sound good.
Take down that shield.
Mael.
Ow.
Mael.
Yeah, dodge.
It's not on you. Careful now.
What lovely feelings.
Ow. Fuck.
Here we go.
I'm trying, Posty. I'm trying, I swear. Is this gonna make a bunch of those orbs explode and kill me? Oh, no?
Vanessa and Grace.
We did it! Yay! Now we just have to kill this other power.
Flames. On me.
Your turn to shine.
I hate this blight feature so much. It's horrible. Wait. Yay. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Oh, that's horrible. Yay, a new foot. If someone gets food poisoning eating something, they can often never eat that foot again without feeling sick. Their body now strongly associates that food as this is definitely poison, don't eat it. I can still eat oysters just fine. I got really bad food poisoning to the point where I was considering calling 911 once from having oysters that had gone bad. Don't care, still eating them. Fucking love oysters. Delicious things. Anti-blight Picto somewhere? I need it. Maybe I have it. Let's go back here first. Yeah, I hate blight. Blight is mean.
Well, that will help.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Ha!
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
Yeah, I haven't had much food poisoning in my life, thankfully. I'm also very careful with food. I took a course for, like, a cooking course once, and they were very adamant that, I mean, obviously they taught food safety first. So what I learned there has turned me into a very paranoid person with food. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done. For my sake and theirs, the boy has gone silent. Stop going silent! Speak! Be a yapper. And yes, I will rest. I definitely need to rest. Okay, I want to see, do I have... Assuming the Pictos would be... a defensive Pictos? Does anti-charm work against blight? I must yap. He's got a hole in his face. He talks. He talks, so he should yap. Must yap. Blight. Oh, I guess it's probably not in here, right? Just this. Blight. There is so much shit. I need a search option. Does it have the word blight in it? I'm assuming it says like anti-blight or something. Does Mr. Daddy use blight? I don't know if I have it. Crumbs. There's an anti-blight? I need it. Bottom line is familiarizing your body with the food teaches it that it's not poison, and you begin to dislike it less and less. The inverse is often true. If you do get poisoned, it's harder to adjust to that food. I'm just gonna try my best not to get poisoned. Optional ice place. Fuck. What are all these unlearned pictos? What unlearned picto? I don't know what you're talking about. An enemy that does a lot of blight in those places? That sounds horrible. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom before we venture further out to wherever we're going. I will be back. Your main source of stats, by the way? Well. Oops. I'll be right back. Alright. Damn it, I really want the anti-blight thing. Regular enemies in my side dungeon, the ice place, the chromatic version of the enemy. Or from the chromatic enemy would be my guess. Fuck. It's mighty unlucky. Was this the main fight? I won't face more blight here. Yay! I don't want to snack really quick. I want to keep playing even after I fight Renoir. I'm really hungry. I feel like this fight is going to take a minute. Yeah, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. And just grab something to eat. Wait. I want to be somewhere where there's music at least. The silence is so quiet. Need back music. Did I break it? You balling us like this? Yep. I'm edging the viewers. Even just saying that word feels wrong. But I'll be back a second. Okay, the noodles are just cooking. Taking a shower. I'm just eating. I'm really hungry. And then we'll go kill Renoir and keep playing. I plan on playing for like another 2 hours at least, so I just want to eat something and stretch a little bit and take a break from my eyes. And drink water. Also that. I'm trying to be, you know, a responsible adult and not just sit at a computer for many hours. Grand Final and Fantasy Life? Ridiculously Unhinged? Fantasy Life? What's Fantasy Life? Alright, snackies have been had. I'm gonna probably play Umamusum. I don't know how to fucking
My
pronounce it, but
viewership keeps
Yay,
this channel
Rin.
alive. There is nobody more important to this channel than
we're
me.
almost at 2 years.
Bro, how
Let's
has
go.
it been 2 years?
Almost, but honestly. Thank you for 2 years of support, Ren. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How? Excuse me. How you doing? I just finished my speed eating ramen. Xena says hi. My cat is very stupid. Over here. She's doing her best. Probably in the first 2 months because of Rocket's bullying. Is your arm okay? You didn't injure yourself further, did you? Further injure my TFCC, let's go! And yes, Cena's here for emotional support in the final moments. Good kitty. A big win. I'm proud of you for not pushing yourself too far to the point of injury. That would suck. She'd lose the right to criticize any anime ever. Yeah, a couple of things I heard about the horse racing anime game sounded a little questionable for my tastes, but I still kind of want to try it. Criticize the fuck out of any and all anime. Yeah, I mean, you can dislike something and still like aspects of it. Oh yeah, she's definitely drooled a couple of times. There's definitely at least like 30, minimum 30 drools that are missing in that. Where were the jorts? True. Expose him. To be fair, Gus also didn't wear the Canadian tuxedo, so we were all failing at Gommel. And I didn't wear the dress I was gonna wear because dresses in public make me uncomfortable. To be fair, I was planning to wear the jean dress if Gus wore the Canadian tuxedo, and neither of us did, so... What do you want, Zeta? You want to come sit on my lap? Then dig your claws into my thighs again? What do you want? Come over here. Alright. Alright, now I get to be in pain while I fight Renoir. Let's go. Daddy Dearest is here. Physical and emotional damage? They just go hand in hand. It's meant to be. Also get to be in pain after you fight Renoir? Oh god. Oh no. Oh lordy. Here it goes. Hi.
Papa?
Hi, Efrain. We're still not done, no. Almost.
Please.
Sorta.
I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand.
Not enough, so.
I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled.
Ow.
And it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to?
How's enough?
After
Ow.
all
Ow.
the
Ow.
sorrows we've endured,
Looks older than
do you
33.
really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Aw.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do
True, Efrain, true.
what we must.
Don't do it.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
You look so silly with that hair. I did keep them on all their stupid shit.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
Hi, Ryo.
Treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Damn. Ish.
Enough. I said enough.
Yeah, that hair is so absurd. Lune looks ridiculous. Oops. Oh, happy birthday, Ryoku! Let's go! Congrats! Do anything exciting? Get any tasty food or something? Another banger of a song? You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. It's a line that perfectly parallels with Painted Renoir. Says to Verso, if saving you means losing you, then so be it. Aww. This game is seriously so emotionally just... it just hurts. Painted Renoir is really different than real Renoir. He's actually very much the same, just a bit less warm. Damn, we've got this Renoir. Wait, why is my mouse? I feel like my mouse isn't normally mousing. Alright, what are we getting into here? Yeah, Renoir seems like good people, just... it's hard to like him since obviously he's going against what your character and your group wants, but at the same time, as an adult, you can obviously see where he's coming from. Creator design is so sick for being so simple. I should have used Verso for this fight. Fuck. Instead of Monoko or something. Though I've gotten used to their skills. Yeah, the Curator looks so cool. Everything, every single fight, every single creature in this game is just... it's so thematic and so well designed and creative and... oh, I have very few issues with this game. I think the combat is one of the only things I don't like super love about it. Renara's not a villain. He is an antagonist, but not a villain. I agree. Fight is so good. I'm glad I chose to, or I'm glad you guys essentially told me to push forward and not clear out all of Act 3 stuff before fighting Renoir, so I can at least see what this fight is like a little bit. It'll still be pretty easy since I'm uneasy, but... welcome in, Jay.
Violence.
Okay.
Here we go. I feel like leaving Verso out of this fight is too dissonant narratively. It always seemed down and out during many main scenes to me, and after Mael stops him from Gomajing. True. Mael is definitely obviously the main character, so as long as I have her around, it feels okay. Mael is the necessary character. I'm just gonna keep burning. There's something so satisfying about just stacking fire. However, I hate Anna for never playing Verso. Hate is a strong word. Also, holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Owie. Wee. Ow, dude. Immediately goes from a taking charge role to being very passive and distracted and drained. True, actually. He was very forward initially.
Look out!
Time to read.
Never used my L unless I was forced to. I don't hate her combat. I mostly am just using her as a fire bot at this point, though. She's literally just the character that burns. I'll forever despise you. That still hurts. Dislike? Be upset with? Offended by my choices? These feel better than hate. My grandmother always used to say hate is a strong word anytime my sister and I used it growing up.
Let's dance.
That skill is so damn cool. Damn it, I don't have enough points for this. Fuck! If only I'd parried. Great change in mindset that happens with Verso that I fucking love. I love stories where you can tell that every choice made was well thought out and considered. They don't have to necessarily do that to make something enjoyable and fun. Accents? No, don't do that, you jerk.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh no. Am I supposed to fight all the bosses again?
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Fuck.
Sweet taste of battle.
Where's the character who was maimed by fire to set everyone else ablaze? Yeah, that seems totally logical to me. I don't know if I pointed this out to you or a different streamer, but it's sort of an uncomfortable and sad irony that Mael uses fire as a primary element. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. But yeah, now that you mention it, feels a bit bad. Also, where did all the stacks go from the... I guess the shields removed the stacks from the gradient attack? That's horse shit. I hate that. Will this still apply to Foretell? Yes. Damn it. I can't my head. Lucky.
When did you become so stubborn?
Take down the shields.
My, what lovely feet.
Why do all fantasy games have characters with British accents, even in a game made by French people? There's not a single French accent in this game. No, Francois had a French accent. It kind of sounded like French-Canadian, but it still sounded French. He was a very brief character, though. But Francois was fantastic for the brief moment we got to enjoy him.
Ready to parry.
Not defending! Okay, I got lucky there. Just throwing houses at your child, no big deal. Totally fine, totally normal. Not questionable parenting at all. My can stack up to 60 burn stacks with one single attack. Holy fuck. That'd be good for the late game bosses. Yeah, this looks so cool. From Harvest consumes Fortel for extra healing. It does indeed.
On me.
Summons a Void Cross. Ow.
Ready to parry.
Holy shit.
Truly.
Fuck, I feel like there's definitely a way I can parry that. I'm just fucking it up.
Violence.
I gotta heal her before she fucking dies. I'm so glad I kept this skill on her.
Let's dance.
Of course I parry the first one, but not any of the ones after that.
So stubborn.
I don't have any AP on anybody. Meaning behind the other elements that the other characters use as primary elements, but if there are any attached meanings, they're a lot more subtle. I don't know why Ciel uses dark. Oh shit, the frame! Surprise, surprise! Thank you, Brain, for the 5 gifted subs to Hubster Deshimura Yajugule. Perfect Cloud and Ginger Snaps. Thank you. I really appreciate the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might die here, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll try not to. SK's actor is French though, also he does both versions. There we go! We've got French actors, just not many. This is my first attempt on this boss, yes. I'm playing on easy, so I'm not expecting too much difficulty, but thank you again, Afrain, I really appreciate it. In a decades-long grudge match with his wife, you're questioning his parenting style? Alright, I mean, yeah, good point.
Take your shot.
He's not the best parent. Fuck. Stop it! Stop hurting Ciel! Don't rescue Renoir, you asshole!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Well, they're very far away and I can't target them, so how do you want me to do that? I already killed them! Why are they here again? Jesus Christ. Is it Verso? Is he alive? Oh wait, is it Mommy Dearest? Oh no. Oh, that didn't look good. He might pinch the Sheik's Ifrain. I did do a couple, yeah, I know the story behind Ciel. Very depressing. What just happened? Oh lord. Wait, is she on my team?
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Damn. Yeah, I should have made popcorn. Jesus. Does he, Edward? Is Verso Gustave and Renoir? Damn. What a legend.
Here is a present for you.
Rhinadian gifted a tier 1 sub to the T. Edward Thon.
Thank you, Rin.
They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Edward a sub. Thank you. When this fight is done, I'll give Xena a treat because you guys have been so nice. You guys can watch. You're gonna be all happy. Yeah, this is some insane cutscening here. Okay, so he's not gonna heal again. Why couldn't she heal? What's this? Ciel needs some healing. Calling her selfish? I don't know if she's being selfish, really. I feel like she's just choosing the side of her daughter. Dino treat? Yes. Just remind me, because God knows I have horrible memory. Yeah, I gotta heal her again. Especially because it looks like she's stunned. Oh, I don't have any AP. A literal glow up. Damn, I somehow didn't even notice he was literally glowing. Too much blue light exposure? Wasn't there a content creator who made a cream for blue light exposure? Oh fuck. The person who's stunned is extremely selfish and rude. Jesus Christ, what a fucking asshole! What a prick! Thank God I fucking healed her, but I don't know if she's gonna be able to live. What the fuck? Oh, she's so dead. Oh, thank God. What a prick, dude! Valkyrie out. She deserved to get to it. It was just horseshit. I feel like that was close. Being with his family? Well, he's bullying his family right now, so. Okay, let's apply regen because this is getting yikesy. The lawyer helping with the divorce is going to become a trillionaire after all this. Yeah, this is some trauma that needs desperate healing. I don't know if I want to be that lawyer, despite the easy money. Well, maybe not easy. Oh. Oh no. Fuck! This is horseshit, dude! Oh my god. He does so much damage. I feel like there's some sort of justice in burning him to death. Let him know how Mael feels with the fire situation. Fuck. Oh my god, stop summoning shit, you asshole. Why does he get so many turns? Seems unfair. I don't want you to die in your grief. Reinterpret it as, how dare Renoir be so controlling? He's being so awful, fighting with her. I don't feel like this is good parenting whatsoever. A lot of aspects of this game do kind of remind me of Souls games in a good way.
What lovely feet.
A six-pack followed by another six-pack. Honestly, it's so stressful. I'm like never gonna destroy his stunny thing too. I kind of hate the stunny system because you spend all this time getting them stunned only to have like one turn where they're stunned. It feels kind of pointless. Bullshit that he gets to do this so many times. And it's so fucking hard to parry. It's just so fast. Ingredient attacks? I'm trying to get them like higher up. Honestly, I really like Ciel's, but I guess that one's actually really good right now. Get Ciel back.
Like a phoenix.
Just keep burning him. I don't know why, but I really want him to die from fire. Actually, I do know why. Don't think just letting his child essentially commit suicide would really be better parenting. I mean, if they can go into the painting, are they suicide at that point?
What lovely feet.
I mean, it's what she wants. That's the thing that kind of irks me. She's saying that's what she wants. She feels like she'd actually get to have a life. But it's not... I don't know. He always goes to CL first. It irks me.
Strike.
Such a hater. Typing a dead CL joke right when you revived her? Good. Take that. I'm sure it'll happen again. He keeps targeting her, so... The moves have damage mods if the enemy is stunned, so you don't just repeat exploit them. Yeah, but they could just reduce that and then make it feel like there's more of a purpose to it. Just as someone who's not abusing that kind of stuff too frequently, I'm just not familiar with it. It's like a fine, I guess it's hard to balance games like this where, you know, some people don't know how to play them and don't know how to optimize versus people who do.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Savage.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Okay.
Okay, I was pairing based on sound effects, and then that one was misleading. That seems unfair. And losing his wife, daughter, and son. I get where he's coming from. I get where he's coming. Like, too, right? Like, all of them have understandable perspectives with all of this that's happening. Like, I kind of understand all of them. Just absolutely horrible for each and every one of them and what they're going through.
It's locked on you.
God, I wish that did more damage. Stuns are so weak, modifiers for stun are almost worthless, and some enemies' stun bars are just gigantic that by the time you stun them, they're already dead. Yeah! There's a lot to like think about when it comes to optimizing for certain things. I don't know if I love it, but I get it. Like, again, it's hard to kind of balance for people who played a lot of these games versus people who didn't. Hi, K-Mix-Up. Made it in time to watch this. I see no tears, so I'm guessing all is good. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens at the end of this. I don't know if I'll need to cry or not. We'll see. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that shit looks so cool. Only a week if you mindlessly mash them out. I mean, again, I'm new to these kinds of games, right? I'm not sure how to, like, optimize my builds and whatnot. Also, streaming it is hard to kind of theory craft things, and I don't want to look up builds because that just feels lazy. There's a lot to absorb. This music is so sick. Taking away an enemy turn plus a handful of attacks. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I think that there is a way to make stuns in this game strong. It's just that I also think you need to kind of understand how the game works more in depth than just like an average casual player. So they can be strong, it's just the average person isn't really understanding how to make them strong. For people who played games like this, though, it will be easier to understand. One less turn from there isn't going to save you. Doesn't even matter when you can just parry dodge. Yeah, I think like there's a chance that maybe here and there it saves you, but not as often as I would like. Like, it doesn't feel like this bar really matters that much. Could never min-max in any game. I min-min and find the cheese. My gameplay would trigger people. Min-min sounds ideal. I wouldn't mind finding the cheese. I'm okay with cheese.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck. He's attacking his daughter. Abusive parenting.
Oh, really?
I hate these patterns so fucking much. That's all I can hit is just the gradient attack at the end. Damn. Heavy Mask really increases the damage. Why didn't he die? What the fuck?
Aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
She changed her clothes. Damn. Damn. Epic. Let's go!
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Do I have to fight him again now that he's not the curator?
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith.
Yes.
But I persisted.
I feel like that'd make anyone insane.
Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. I want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
What's Verso thinking? Oh, poor dude. Poor fucking family.
keep the light on for you.
Aww.
I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What did he just do? Reach the end. I just got an achievement for reaching the end. What did he just do? What the fuck is this? Where is this? What the hell? What the fuck? I brought a tissue just in case. I wasn't sure if I was gonna start crying from that. Is he the lost boy? The... ... Time to stop painting. Oh. Wait, what does that mean? Write a good JP. It's a baguette. It is a baguette. Is it Verso? Is it Verso when he was painting the painting as a kid or something? Remember what Clea said before? God, no. I have horrible memory, and it's been like almost a week since I last played. To destroy the canvas, you must stop the last piece of Urso's soul from painting. Oh, I don't wanna. Do I leave? If I want to keep playing, do I just leave? Because I do want to keep, like, exploring and stuff, right? I feel like if I pick it's time to stop painting, it just ends the game, or turn off the silly costumes. Not silly costumes, it's fashion. Peak French fashion. So hot and clearly the better sibling, so I don't care what you think, or something like that. And I don't remember that part either, but again, horrible memory, so obviously that one didn't really register. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I choose it's time to stop painting, is that just gonna end the game? Choose option 1 to progress. Okay, alright. Because I was just worried I wanted to keep playing and I wasn't sure if just hitting this just ends it all. Third option seems good. Alright, third secret option. Let's go. A lot of people figure it out by now. I thought maybe. Be playing after as well? Okay, good. Alright, it's time to stop painting, I guess. Damn. This is such a good story. Cinema time? That wasn't just cinema? I have the tissue ready. I miss Gustav.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh. Why do we keep having to lose people?
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lammont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
This.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
I have to fight Verso? What? Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mile, fight as Verso? Honestly, Rin. So if I fight as Mael, I'm assuming I get to keep playing, and if I fight as Verso, I don't? Or... I think there's a right and wrong answer here. Both you can keep playing? Okay, Did he lead Sagat from Street Fighter 6? Bro, no. This is hard, because, like... Continue to play isn't tied to the endings. Okay. If I keep watching or not? I feel like you want me to play Verso. I mean, if I fight as Mael, and I keep the painting going, then essentially this world stays in existence. And if I pick Verso, then I'm essentially saving Mael's real self, but killing everybody? Is that essentially like what is going on here? Like Verso... It sucks because like the parents are losing 2 kids essentially. But I also feel like Mael has a lot more of a life here, and there are people here who also have lives. Yeah, they already lost Verso, so now they'd be losing Mael. But at the same time, if Mael goes back, everybody here dies, and then she's living a life where she doesn't feel like she gets to live. Suffering of Verso's soul versus the death of everyone in the canvas. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's true. Verso also just stays here forever, just being... Gets people arguing and why I don't read anything about which ending people picked and why. It's like rival sport team fan bases arguing. God, I don't know which one's the right choice. There's Milo and the Desandra family lose another child. This life is fake as fuck. I mean, not really. Because they all have their own thing. Milo will stay in the painting, Verso will destroy it. So they all die either way, whether Mael should be allowed to stay or if it's better for her to grieve and heal with her family. I mean, we can get over this, right? Like, I think we stop answering questions and let her decide. I can't make decisions! I hate making decisions! It's so difficult! This is so, like... This is such a... Damn. Damn. Ciel's cake is real to me. And Lune's feet? We can't just pretend those aren't real. You stay too long, you get fucked up. You saw Mama there? Yeah. I feel like Verso's right. Pick whichever is less tragic to you. They're both horribly tragic! I want Ciel to have her family back. Light and Shadow contrasted together. I feel like these are both Shadow. Both very clear, obscure endings. This is horrible. Both tragedy and good things are involved. This is insane. Chances that it's unfair for real Verso to sacrifice himself to give her a chance to live, and Mael die by the hands of his canvas. True. Watch the other ending after, or just stick with yours? Can I watch the other ending? I feel like picking Verso makes the most sense. If his soul is literally gonna sit here suffering for eternity because of... Or if he destroys the painting anyways, then what difference does it make? See you later, alligator. Before the choice if you want to watch the ending. Okay. I chose an ending. I do, Entropy. What's up? Had streaming breaks. I've had life breaks. Can you have life breaks? I hope you're doing okay, Entropy. Hundreds of people to die for the sake of the Dissandras, though. But, like... life keeps forcing cruel choices. Yeah, nothing about this is fair. Either way, people are suffering. But if you think about it, despite the fact that some might argue that the canvas and whatnot is real, it's a part of Verso. Verso created this, and Verso is suffering to keep it in existence, right? Tempting, I know. Technically, after everyone is dead, no one is suffering anymore. But I mean, they said that Verso would destroy the painting either way, right? He's suffering in one ending? Well, they said his soul, right? Like, his soul is sitting here suffering. He said it's tired. There's no easy ending regardless which you choose. This is fucked. People for Verso and people for Mael, and some people saying there's no right or wrong. And those who say there's definitely one right. Which are you? I feel like there's no right or wrong here. I feel like both sides have people suffering. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, his soul is suffering. And that's fucked up. Like, Mael has her family. This isn't... Like, while I agree that there is some life to this painting and lives that will be lost, at the same time I kind of feel like this is Verso's painting and he doesn't deserve to keep suffering. He also wants to end it, yeah. Hi, Nutcase, what's up, dude? We are having an existential crisis at the moment. How are you? Connection between Verso's soul and painted Verso. That part's part of the reason painted Verso suffers as much as he does. Definitely one right answer. I don't know which one to choose. Like a daily routine for me? This is the most like existential crisis I've had in a video game in my entire life. People of Lumiere weren't painted by Verso. It's really shitty for them to, from that perspective. So everyone just suffers in some way, shape, or form. I don't choose! This is insane! Verso mentioning part of his exhaustion was seeing all those people die. So I should choose Mael! Painted the people into the canvas. Verso only painted Eskia, the Gestrals, and Grandis. I should choose Mael. Which decision seems more natural to you? I was gonna go with Mael initially. But now I feel like I'm 50-50 for both. It's like if Mael goes back, then she's... But she could heal. But then everybody dies if I choose Mael. But then Verso suffers if I don't choose Verso. Literally said that Verso's side was the right one. I don't know if it is. There's no right. This is insane. What the hell is this game? What the fuck? This is so mean. Either way, people are suffering. Alt F4 and just stop playing? True. If I don't choose, then I'm not right or wrong. I am just safe. This is insane. Whenever you pick someone gonna be upset, no pressure. Oh my god. No one is really qualified to make this choice, yet you're forced to regardless. That's really it, isn't it? It's like in war, when someone's, you know, forced to make a choice where you know that you're saving a lot of people, but in that situation you're also damning a lot of people. But it's like a choice you have to make almost. That's how I feel right now. Like Mael is the one where I'm damning people, but saving only one right answer. That's your opinion though. That's not everybody's opinion. A terrible person no matter what. I don't know which one makes me a worse person. I'd be highly biased for the obvious choice I made. I'm kind of curious what other people chose. Listen to chat for this? I'm not sure. Essentially, am I siding with the family or am I siding with Lumiere? Is how I'm kind of seeing it. Devs writers of the game literally said there is no good or bad ending, no right or wrong ending. Art is a mirror and a window. Do I choose Lumiere or do I choose the family? I mean, the thing is, as well as like most of the game, I've been kind of led to believe that the family are the bad guys. The family are, you know, just emotionally distraught or manipulative and stressing out their family. And Mael is fighting for Lumiere, which are the people that she feels like she has a life with. Lie to her father in front of her friends. I mean, she's a kid who's faced with the possibility of going back to her real life where she's doesn't feel like she exists. To let people argue and not take any heat. Yeah, as soon as I'm done this, I'm going to Reddit. I'm going to read what people think. More balanced than most people are willing to see or admit. I feel like it is really balanced, and like in both sides, someone wins and someone loses, someone's hurt. Yeah, she's a kid. Verso said the whole world carries the burden of your family's grief. Yeah. Like, do you leave the family to grieve, or do you leave Lumiere to suffer? One seems more uncomfortable than the other, but I think that was them overcorrecting out of fear that it would otherwise be too happy. Fighting for something that she knows is not real. She literally got back her memories, so she's technically Alicia. I don't really agree that Lumiere isn't real, though. There's a secret garden in all of us. I'm kind of curious to go to Reddit, but maybe I shouldn't. Everyone agonizes over this choice as a masterclass in storytelling. It is! I literally don't know which one to pick. Like, my heart leans more towards Mael, honestly. My heart leans more towards Mael, but then I also feel like, to some degree, Verso's choice would be the more real one, in the sense of, like, how we know what reality is. Wanting to live a cooler life while her brother, the one person that literally saved her life. True. And that makes me feel bad too, knowing that like Verso's soul suffers if I don't choose Verso. That's the part that hurts the most, I think, is that knowing that like Verso suffers. Regret I didn't lean toward Verso's ending for over a month, and now I've switched back and leaned towards Mael. Why people chose which ending? It's like arguing politics. Everyone sees their own way. I see both sides. That's the worst part. It's like I see both sides. I don't know which one I lean towards more. I think both of them are entirely valid. Quad watchers skip 2 hours ahead. I don't have to sit here for like an hour and just like I don't know. Run your brain off and choose both. Can I choose? Is both? Both. I'll have both. Doesn't just leave a mark on your heart, it leaves a mark on your soul, honestly. Assuming Verso's soul suffers with Mael's choice. I mean, he did say that, like, when Verso was in here, he said he wants his soul to stop suffering, right? I have no idea the repercussions. That's what I'm wondering too, right? Like, he's... I mean, all of our interactions with this boy have been so... sad. They're, like, empty. I'm taking this in the sense that I feel like what's in the painting feels real. Like, I'm not taking this as they don't feel real. I'm feeling like both sides are a different form of reality. But to us, reality is Verso's reality. Like, outside of the painting. But I'm not trying to say that Lumiere is any less of a reality. It's just not the reality we know. This is so... Christ. The painting gets destroyed regardless in time. Oh. His soul could find peace in his family if his family stopped trying to kill themselves. Is his soul suffering because he never wanted to paint, or because of the stuff his family is doing? Current past state, but there's arguably the potential for a seismic shift in the status quo with this choice. Arguing if inside the painting is real is a whole other conversation too, because it's very real to the people in the painting. Yeah, exactly, right? That's why I think it's safe to say that it is real, because the people inside of it are real, and everything else doesn't really matter. At least that's how I feel it kind of works, so that's how I'm seeing it. Someone compared the painting to like an addiction, like drugs? Like you are enabling a 16-year-old to do drugs? Damn, that kind of hits. Because it kind of is too, right? Like, her reality is that she now either stays here where she's more whole, but it's not her real, and that feels kind of fucked up to enable, because she is a kid and she's just trying to escape her actual reality, which makes me kind of feel like I should side with Verso, because you're literally enabling a kid to escape her reality. There are some takes in here. Yeah, it's kind of a fun discussion, I have to admit, but I also like seen Inception, Vanilla Sky, kind of like that. That's a good comparison. I haven't seen Vanilla Sky, but Inception I have. I do feel I like that comparison to enabling a kid, because she's literally just running away from her reality. And people who deny the reality of the painted people use it. I'm not trying, yeah, like at this point I don't think because either way, if Renora wants to destroy the painting, he'll destroy the painting. But we are enabling a kid to just escape her reality, and that's kind of what this is about. Yes, but now I'm reconsidering. I don't know, it's a very complicated situation. Because she could have a life. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this game? I thought I was just gonna cry. Like, I thought that was the most, like, emotional thing I was gonna deal with, is a bit of sad. And now I'm having, like, a... What the fuck? What's the quality of her life in reality? I mean, it could get better, right? There's plenty of people who are mute and their lives are perfectly happy. But she's seeing it like her life isn't going to be happy, and thus she should be in this canvas because that's the only place she can be her. But she's still her outside of the canvas, just she has to work on improving it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused. What do I choose? Claire Obscure actually means existential crisis? Fucking yes, it does. Get better if she actually tries. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Verso's choice. Makes it sound like she has no autonomy or opportunity for a normal life outside of the canvas, but is that reality or perception? Perception, right? Always choose escapism? I mean, that is why we have video games. She can just paint! Or art! Or video games. I feel like they don't really, this isn't of the time of video games, but she could paint. She could get into music. I feel like Verso's the right choice. Because she's a kid and she doesn't know any better. Alicia literally went inside the painting by herself. Nobody technically forced her. Holy crap, this is like... She can just do drugs outside of the painting? Oh my god, okay, okay. I should just close my eyes and then just wiggle. I don't know which one to choose. When I think about it from like Mael's perspective, I do think Mael is making the wrong choice and she should leave the painting. I think, like, I side with Verso in that fact, but then I think about everyone from Lumiere, and I don't want to choose Verso. Only because I think about, like, I don't give a shit about Mael at this point. I think that she should leave the canvas and live her life. But then I don't want to kill everyone from Lumiere. This is where I'm, like, conflicted. I'm like, I want to side with Mael for Lumiere, but then I want to side with Verso because I don't think Mael is making the right choice. I just like everyone from Lumiere. I mean, but Gustave is gone, so do I really care that much? And Ciel doesn't have her family. And Luna is kind of a bit of an edgy bitch. But Monoko is cool. And Esquier. Come on, she's painless. Alright, I've switched sides on this ending. I don't feel like I can or should until you see them. I guess I can, like, reload. When you're acting like she did and blaming Alicia for everything like she was basically forcing Alicia into a way of thinking that would put her into the canvas. She's a child. Yeah, that's the thing too. She's a child. I feel like she just has so much of life left to live. You value certain lives more over others. I mean, also the fact that, like, if anything ever happened to the painting, everyone inside is just gone anyways. But then Mael is also gone if she stays in the painting. Everyone aside the main party is already Gomage now. True. So they'd just be alone. I feel like I'm really leaning towards Verso. Oh my god, yeah, I think I'm leaning towards Verso. This just makes me feel so bad for Verso. Like his soul just in the painting, suffering this whole time. This is a fucked up game. So, I should do Mael's first, right? And then reload and do Verso's as my final choice? I want a sound clip to ruin the moment. Then he'd be spoiled. Oh, I want to see Babui play this game and have this existential crisis. You struggling to choose an answer? One streamer was like, I don't care, puts up a poll. Damn. Pick your ending and watch the other on YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Versos, okay. Oh my god. We're having an existential crisis breakdown, Fishboy. Actual choice should be the first you see. Okay. Dude, this is so hard. I need a pick for me option and it just randomizes. Like, I just need a you choose. Fish choose since he just showed up. But then if he chooses then I don't like it. Alright. Which one would you choose, Fishboy? Go, pick. Once you choose, I'll know which one I actually want to pick. If you say the thing I don't want to pick, it's like flipping a coin, but this is easier. You choose, Fishboy. Mael. Okay, see, now I know that I think Verso. I think. Let's go. Will be top tier? I hope so. Oh, this is so hard. I don't know. Helpful. You're so helpful. Okay. Either way, the painting could die, and if I leave it up, Verso suffers forever. Sandfall comes to your house and shoots you. We don't have guns in Canada, he can't do that. I mean, we do, but okay. Alright, I will pick Verso. Man, I'm fucking 47 hours into this game. 47 hours, and all of it culminates to this one choice. Everyone living happily ever after in the canvas. Ah, play Stardew Valley. Makoto will haunt us in future DLCs. Ooh, there are future DLCs. Okay, alright, we're picking Verso. I think I've come to the conclusion that the Verso choice is the right choice. Oh my god. Really believe in you? Bright or simply the one you can live with more easily? I can't live with either of these choices. Both of these choices are horrible choices to make. I think Versos is the right choice because we're enabling a child to essentially do something that isn't... Like, it's real, but it's not her real. That's the thing that, like, gets me here. It's not her real. Yes! She's 16. She knows enough. No 16-year-old knows enough. I'm not sure, actually. Is the Sagat... Is the third-year character pass out? I should buy it. Okay, we're going with... Fuck you and die, SKA. Why did you have to bring SKA into this? Characters are worth more than their creator. I would argue that. The love of God pick? Is this making you upset, Potato? Am I upsetting you by not picking? Alright, so if Potato is upset, I think we should have like a further discussion about which choice is the right choice. Thoughts? Blame it on internet connection and let chat forever not know what you actually pick. Critters are not necessarily worth more than the created. Oh my god! Neither choice is a good choice. Both choices suck. Neither of these are good. Both of them suck. Both. See, this is how you know if I was ever in like a war situation where I had to say, okay, I'll press this button and some people may die, but we're saving a lot of other people. I could never make that decision. Like, throw myself off a ledge somewhere. You've been saying Verso, it's clearly Verso? Yeah. Yeah, it's Verso, fine. Will you feel okay making everyone's hopes and dreams all for nothing but destroying the canvas? Do you feel okay letting Verso suffer for eternity? No. Okay, it's gotta be Verso. Wow.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
This feels so wrong. It feels like the right choice. Like, I know that both the canvas people and the not canvas people are real, but I feel like I'm just enabling a child who's making bad choices. I don't know. I don't even know what moves I have on him. I don't know anything about these choices. I don't know, Fishboy. It is the right choice. Is it? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm totally going to Reddit after this and seeing what people pick. It feels wrong. But everything feels wrong. I'll just dox yourself in your life now. Kill the child! Oh, this hurts! And also, this character sucks. I have, like, nothing on him. I haven't looked at his skills and stuff in so long. I don't have any burn skills. Anyone that argues one of the choices is right misses the entire point of the game and every single one of its themes. Literally the title of it. I mean, I feel like everyone just sort of takes things differently, right? I think that's one of the big things with this game, too. Like, it's just everybody kind of absorbs things differently, understands stories differently and whatnot.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Shut the fuck up!
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are
Ew.
walls.
Burn her again. Why is she talking about SK? Oh. This is the third time you fought Mael in this game. This one hurts the most. In more words, there is no right choice because if everyone is right, no one is right. No, there's definitely no right choice in this. I think again, I'm just saying that like everybody kind of takes this in differently. From my perspective, there's no right choice, but I'm also not going to judge. Like, this is a very complicated story. It's a very emotional story. It's a very existential crisis-y thing that I don't feel like I want to judge someone's choice because this has been so emotional. Like, I feel like whatever choice someone made, it was a hard choice.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home?
Which one did you
choose,
Snay? It's already too late. I've already made my choice. Damn, you're mean, Vosti. If it's all just up to perception, then there is no right choice. Verso is a filthy liar, but he is right here. I feel like everybody's kind of the liar in this. It's just so emotional. Our life experiences shape our perception greatly. I think that I'm also, like, considering the fact that, again, she is a kid and she's making a very emotional choice. And I think I'm kind of looking at it from, like, when I was a kid and I made a lot of sort of irrational choices because I was young and thought I knew better. And
My viewership keeps
Christ.
this channel
Thank you,
alive.
Basti.
There is nobody more
Thank you for
important to this
continuing
channel
yourself
than
from
me.
refrain. Judge people who think their choice is objectively right. That's fair. I think in this, yeah, like I think in this situation there is no right. There is just totally fuck that sucks to make the choice. And I wish I didn't have to make that choice. Really wish I didn't have to make this choice. Like fuck. I don't know how I managed to parry all of that shit, but I'm not complaining. I would have picked the girl knowing absolutely nothing. Simp. A lot of personal factors and opinions go into what is more right wrong. If you never saw the canvas, people is real, then it's an easy choice. That's why it makes it such a hard choice, is that I see them as real. It hurts. You can hit me with it now, Dork. I'll probably watch the second ending or the different ending after stream, so. Ow. Ow. Just miss everything. Fucking hell. Get my run from S to A. Anna Umahara. I'll say until she's seen both. How long is the second ending? Like, should I just watch it on stream? I wish I had a skill to burn. Gosh darn it.
I'll use your fire.
This won't heal, but... Ow, stop it! Good child. Both ending cinematics are only a few minutes? Okay. I won't read your response, Dork, until after I watch the other one, just in case those people said to say it after I watched it. I don't know how that would make too much of a difference, but... This kill? This hurts. Child killer? Oh. Oh. God, I'm already feeling like I made the wrong choice. There's no chance for Gustav to come back either way, to be fair. Oh.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint.
She can just paint it all back.
You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
would they bring them in here? Oh no. Oh, that's fucked up. Aw, bastards.
I will miss you guys.
Shrin? Aww. God damn it. True, it's your fault, fish boy. Aw. That's Antonio for you. Oh no, the hair. Why can't they just like go away without knowing what I chose? Why do they have to sit here and like look at me? I feel so judged. I don't want to look at them, it makes me sad.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Damn true, Rin. Jesus Christ. Someone want to send me the link to the other ending? So I can cry at that too? Worse than Thanos? Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I'm... No matter what, everybody gets... Like a huge group of people get sad. We'll bring tears too. Thank you, Antonio. I watched it after this. I'm not gonna lie, if Gustave was still alive, I probably would have gone with Maëlle. Oh, the STA toy. It's a toy.
Prend place. Au lendemain non écrit.
I'm starting again if that's the case, Rin.
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit.
That's true, clear. That was also kind of one of my thoughts. Maëlle needs to kind of live her life.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain.
I mean, Clea would have lost her sister too.
Au clair obscur,
Okay, at best, this game is amazing.
œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain, non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains.
It looks like they're healing. Yeah, I can read a bit of French. Wait. Yeah, I will definitely be buying one of those if they ever release an SK plushie. Damn, they have a full ass view of the Eiffel Tower from their home. People are unfathomably fucking rich. Right inside of painting for 76 plus years, or 67 plus years. Oh no! Anytime I see fucking Gustave, dude. God damn it. Why did they have to show Gustave? Fuck. Verso saving Mael again. That's kind of how I'm seeing it, to be honest. Fuck. This was such an emotional roller coaster of a game, it's insane. I can bring him back when it talks about her bringing Pierre back. So Diden wasn't gommaged. But he was gommage. Isn't that kind of the point? Like, people who were gommaged, you couldn't really... God damn it! Antonio, you bastard. Hey, why is this one for 14 minutes? Love how open-ended that final cinematic was. Honestly, the fact that it ends so beautifully on top of everything else is just insane. The fucking Benny Hill. I remember us having a conversation a long time ago when you were like, you're not a single player games person. Games never made you cry, so now what? Man, if I was not streaming, I think I would have had like an emotional breakdown. Like at the ending, I chose the Verso ending, and with Gustave showing up with like at Verso's grave, anything to do with Gustave, and I just get really fucking emotional. I'm so fucking sad. Just Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I like skip through this or pause it? It's such a beautiful game. I've never been this emotional before with a video game. It's close to my most emotional with like movies and stuff too. Other socials would have philosophical quotes for the next few months. I might just have to do that anyways. Fucking hell. Yeah, I need to play this game again off stream, and just knowing what's gonna happen won't make me cry less. Like, I will still cry like a bitch. How do I skip credits? I want to watch the video. It is pretty credits though. Exactly, Sploit. Anytime Gustave is on the screen, I'm just gonna turn into a fucking blubbering idiot. Oh. Is there a way to skip it? Played this off streaming alone. I needed a hug, honestly. Come here, Xena. Your services are needed. I need something warm. Oh, Ben started Verso? Cool. How do I skip this? Oh. Oh, I can pause it. Okay, that works. Okay, Xena, now you have to go away so I can watch the other thing. Second bloodletting. Ciel comforted Verso when Renoir showed his mother's body in the real world. I did not. Yeah. Oh no, wait, yes I did. She was like holding his hand. Trying to help him feel better.
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that.
You're right.
Please.
Is Alicia?
Irie!
I guess it's just like a difference in choice of appearance. Yeah, but it's a bit different when they're not in goofy clothing.
Alice. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Hey, please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Jesus.
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Frosty is so like set in his ways. Oh, they're selfish,
grow
but
old, would you find a reason to smile?
no, it keeps going. There's like an ending in Lumiere. miss you. Oh no! Dude! What the fuck? God damn it! Why? I thought Gustav couldn't come back. He looks so upset. Okay. After watching that, despite how much fucking seeing Gustav just... It makes me so sad that... But I still think I made the right choice. I do still think I made the right choice. Like, I think she needed to heal. I think she needed to live her life. Fucking hell. Ending is Mael doesn't read as a good ending. Nobody in the entire game, even those in Lumiere, has handled grief in a way that was healthy. Many of them, the painters create a scenario where everybody, even the characters in the painting, are suffering with the idea of grief. Yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me, this is not maybe a great example, but I saw this video the other day of, it was on social media, but someone had like, had a photo of them with their mother when they were a kid, but they never had any videos of them with their mother. So they got AI to reproduce that image as a moving image so that they could experience what it would be like to see their mom moving with them. And it's like, that's not real. Like, this isn't real. CL's husband coming back isn't real. Gustav and Sophie coming back isn't real. Like, it's... I mean, it is and it isn't, right? But, like, in their world, I guess to some degree it is, but it's not really. I think I agree with Fun here. I would have gone with Verso if I played this game, and I think that Mael ending actually reinforces that to me. Yeah, after watching that, I think it reinforces it for me too. Look at Verso. He looks so emotionally distraught, and you can tell that he's just not... Like, I feel like the other ending was the right ending. You see the family healing, you see Mael with a bit of a smile on her face. The sister seems like she's, you know, pleased with the outcome. Clea actually smiled at her and whatnot. Yeah, like it looked like that was the choice where people are healing. That's important. When you grieve, there is healing if you give it time. Both of them in both endings get fucked up. It's not fair to either character at all. Yeah. It's such a deep... This has to be one of the best stories I've ever experienced. Whether movie, book, TV show, video game, whatever. This is such a well-written, emotional, deep story. And I think it does such a fantastic job of creating that in such a fun way that I just... Goddamn. I have not cried that hard with a story, and like if I was not streaming this, I would have been ugly crying like a lunatic. Like I would have had like tissues everywhere. My dog does not like it when I cry, and she normally runs away from me. My cat would have pieced out. Everybody would just like, okay, she's having a moment. Get the fuck away from her. Like, my teammates grief me in calm. Exactly, you understand grief. Jesus. So many people can identify with Mael though. Escapism is a real thing. Who wouldn't want to be in a life where they know they will be happier? I mean, especially because, you know, you lost your brother and you feel like you're to blame for your brother. So not only do you get to live a life where you feel whole because you're not a mute, you don't, you know, you have your eyesight, whatnot, but your brother is there too. So you feel like you've repaired yourself and you've brought your brother back, the thing that you feel like you're the fault or you're at fault for. Which one is the good and the bad ending? I think that the one I chose is the good ending. I mean, obviously I'm biased because that's the one I chose, but I think that's the right ending. It's a very hard choice, though. That we see Mael healing in the Verso ending, but the broader family is definitely in a better place. I mean, I think that was one of the sort of big points of this game, too, right? Is that she's struggling, her family, like, partially because her family is struggling so much. She takes it, like, how can she heal from what she's thinking, what she's going through when her family is so broken apart? Because she blames herself for what happened, and her family is also broken apart on top of the fact that she feels broken. So if her family is put back together, she would be able to be put back together, right? Like, healing is a thing that will happen if you just give it time, and she has a support system. She has a sister and she has her parents. Like, that's huge. On top of the fact that she's also unfathomably fucking rich. She's a big mansion outside of the Eiffel Tower. Like, she will be financially fucking singing, and she's a painter, and she's, you know, her family is very affluent and creative. She's got so much to put her emotions into. Versus ends the world and there's no going back. It's kind of like CL says, grief sometimes causes us to make choices we can't take back. Versus is the only one that cannot be taken back. But it means that if you choose Mael, you're making Verso suffer forever. Like, you saw him in that scene. Like, he's begging for it to not happen. All I was getting at is I think that ending displayed one trauma being replaced by another. Yeah, I mean, in the end, I don't think there is a right... Like, to me, my choice seems like the better choice because... I don't know, it's like either way, there's misery. Like, either way, you know, Ciel is gone, she doesn't get her husband back, Gustave and Sophie are gone. But I do think from my perspective, like, I think the people in the painting are, to some degree, real, but it's like a hard thing. It's like they're real, but I don't think they're more real than the people who created them. I don't know, it's really fucking weird. I understood where he was coming from, and as someone who that has lost family, grieving in a way that made me turn my head away from it, made it so much worse. To a lot of personal self-destruction. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, right? Like, Mael, it felt like Mael was kind of self-destructing in a way and choosing an unhealthy choice to just, like, mask and run away from it. No, nay. Literally, Dad makes me delete my Sims file and go outside. Oh my god. I love having this conversation, though. Choose the Mael ending as the one I lean toward. Because I want to choose to continue to hope there can be a better resolution for everyone. Maybe that's a mistake. I mean, that I think the better resolution is to grow from your grief and move on from your grief. I think the biggest issue here is the argument of, are the people in Lumiere real or not? I think that's where the biggest issue lies. So I don't think the choice for Mael is healthy, and I don't think the choice for Verso is healthy. I think choosing Verso's choice is the right one for what is arguably reality, but then it comes down to, are the people in Lumiere real or not? And that, I think, is where it really gets difficult. Their family is at war with the writers, which we don't know much about. Maybe them being back in their world is better for more than just their family. Yeah, it's really complicated. Lots of people think that the painting will be destroyed anyway, and if that's the case, he still finds peace, but the people of the campus suffer more. Yeah, I mean, if gomaging is painless, right? You kind of just gave them the easy out in a way. It's his painting, he's suffering by keeping it alive, and Mael is forcing him to keep it alive. Yeah, that scene with him dying there and just begging, I think that alone kind of solidified my opinion. I think that was kind of that hit. I think if I chose Mael and saw that, I would feel worse than what I chose. I don't think Mael is necessarily healing in the same sense as the family in that Verso ending. I think with time, right? I think she'll feel some guilt, but not to the same degree that I think in the long term she would have felt seeing Verso suffer. And again, I think the main issue is whether or not the people in Lumiere are real or not. No, I know, you know why I wanted you to finish so bad? This is such, like, I can't believe a video game made me feel this way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go on Reddit. I'm gonna hate myself for doing it too. Are we playing Marvel now? Should I next stream I think I'm gonna do the horror game that I wanted to play. And then on Friday I have 2 games I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do Marvel Rivals, and then there's another game I'm getting like a beta access for or something like that. And then after that I'll do God of War, I think. Fucking hell, I still just can't get over it. Like, that was the most emotional thing I've ever. Painting is getting destroyed either way. It's just if he has to wait for Mael to leave or die inside it. Oh, so when she dies inside of it, it goes away? I mean, shit, if that's the case too, then, like, in the end, Lumiere goes away, right? No hope in what she's doing because the path she's leading to is one that's destructive and ends in her death. The entire point at the end, him pleading for his life, him to let him go, is such a heart-wrenching scene. Yeah, that scene hurt too much. I don't think I could have been happy with myself. Noir is gonna destroy it. I mean, if that's the case, then I do feel like the Verso choice is the right choice. Holy fuck. I want to meet the writers for this and, like, just ask them how dare they. How could you do that to everybody? Like, why are you making people play this? It hurts. I loved it. How dare you? Aww. Damn, Fawn, so you can really relate with this in an emotional way. Do God of War? No, I gotta do out there. I'm a horror game because I owe you guys a horror game from our goal that ended with a bad game. And then we do Marvel Rivals because on the 11th is the new season. And then I have another game that I have to play for 2 hours for an early access thing. And then God of War after that. Spend the whole day tomorrow looking at other people's reactions to endings. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta find other people who are finishing this game now so that I can see how they experience it. Yep, Phoenix coming out. Don't meet the writers, they burn houses. Jeez. You're welcome, Fosty. It was a tough fucking choice, but I agree with you in this sense. I think it was the right choice. The game hit really hard because I played this after my mother and my aunt died. Aww. Older brother who raised both of his siblings when his family couldn't. Okay, I understand why you were ugly crying. Holy fuck. Aww. Did you find this game to be a bit, like, relieving almost? Like, to play something that hit so close to home? That must have felt... Fuck, there's a word I'm trying to think of, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, like, just... like a different understanding, a different perspective, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see some liberating. That's the word. Yes, liberating. I definitely want to see some reaction content to this and see how other people are experiencing it, because just wow. This was a beautiful game. Alright. Alright. I need to go cry. I need to go cry. Like a long, sad cry. Think about this game as a whole, and I just beat it the second time. I'm writing a video essay on it. Ooh, send me that when you're done. I'd love to see that. I want to, like, now that I know what happens at the end, I want to dive into it more, which seems weird because normally when I'm done a game, but I want to dive into this more. I want to know more. A lot of people make claims that aren't actually confirmed by the actual narrative. I mean, that's again, not how people interpret stories differently, right? Alright, let me find someone to send you guys to. Christ, I can't believe it's over. Goddamn. That was beautiful. Up next stream, wildly dehydrated for no reason. For no reason. I'm gonna have to, like, just consume, like, a bathtub worth of water to make up for all the tears. Yeah, next season's coming. I'm gonna play on Friday for Marvel Rivals. I've been taking a little break from it, honestly, but I also have to go watch the Superman movie. Oh yeah, I didn't play nearly as much last season as I have lately. Season 2.5 felt kind of rough. Filter your tears, infinite water. Yep, I need to. Okay, guys, I need to go feed my dog and stuff. So I'm going to raid person who is playing or cosplaying as Mael. I'm guessing based on the hair, it's Mael. All right, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching and, you know, not laughing at me for crying. I appreciate it. I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. This was a beautiful experience. Honestly, one of my favorite on stream. I was laughing. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. But... Alright, guys, have a good night and or day. I appreciate the subs and stuff. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. I forgot and nobody reminded me, so it's also not my fault entirely, but tomorrow I will give Xena a treat. I'll wait like 30 minutes, an hour or so into the stream so that more people can come in, but I forgot to give Xena a treat because I was too emotional. So, you know, women. But tomorrow, Xena gets a treat. Promise. Put your crying face on my fridge. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Xena treat tomorrow. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye-bye.